Hi. Hi. So there's a fan running over here. Can you hear me okay? Even though there's a fan? Because if it's too loud, like if the fan is too loud, I'll fix it. But I just wanted to check first. Because it is really warm in here. How's everybody doing? Up over here, set this up. Let's see. Are you on the right mic? Robotic? Let me double check. It says I am. Hold on. The audio is funky. Okay. Hold up. Probably the fan. Is this better? Can you hear me better now? Turn off the fan. I assume that's going to make a difference. But then I'm going to be sweaty and gross and really unhappy. Let me know. Let me know if that fixed it. Let's see. It is better. Damn it. I want the fan. It's so warm in here. Say something. Okay, I just did. Sweaty, gross, and really unhappy. Sounds like must have met TBH. Brad, hello. Very, very apt, astute observation. Yes, you are correct, sir. A bit boxy. What? It might also have been better if you're farther away from the fan. Yeah, well, trying my best. Let me move the fan. There's an outlet in that corner. Maybe it'll make a difference. Let me try that. See what happens. Okay, in the other corner. If I'm way over here, is it any better? Folks, like a few people are saying, I'm trying new camera angles today. Here's the English keep talking. Wait, you spoke too soon. Audio sounds okay for a garage stream. Fair. You spoke too soon. Wait, what? Acres high? You're still having trouble with streamers. Okay. Streamers can go fucking home. I don't care if you're having problems with that, but the audio, how's the audio? At least now I've got like the supermodel fan going. Fan is funky audio. God damn it. Can't hear you walk away. What the fuck? Let me check again. Big B high. Hello, how are you? How's things? The further away you are, the worse mic. Okay, then maybe it's doing that thing that it did the other day. Hold up. Hold up. Properties. Defaults. The defaults probably mean the other one. And these are all on. God damn it! Let me turn off the fan. Oh my god! How's Katrina? What is happening? Hi, friends. Hello. Hi. Hi, everyone. Katrina, everybody. I don't have my shit together. Katrina. Bonk. We are here to bonk you joy. What? Hello, everybody. Using my computer makes. I know, and I'm trying to fix it, but now there's raid, and I have to give that my attention. Danger Bear Wolf Channel. Thank you so much for the resale, friend. Foxy Gab, hi. Mathematics, hello. Red Kitty, hi, friend. Audio sounds robotic, maybe interference. Careless music in the fans, nothing else matters, right? Fall. Yes, I need to fix my microphone. The laptop really wants to use its inbuilt microphone, which is shit. And I kept having a fan going. Anyway, welcome, Raiders. I'm so glad you're here, Katrina. How was your stream? I was there earlier. I had to leave. How was the rest of it? Did you finish the breakfast princess top, or more to go? How was all of that? It was pretty crazy when I left. Welcome in, everybody. But you all probably can't hear me, which is also shitty. Fuck. Trying to figure out how to fix this at the moment, and I can't. You did not finish. It was a chaotic and missing time. I'm so glad. Car, what? You won the battle today, and you stopped your progress? Stouty, oh my gosh, we can't hear you. Oh, you can, good. Carpentry time. I don't know about carpentry. What's going on? Yes, the computer is not picking up the wireless microphone just like the other day, and I'm trying to fix it. Trina came in with a really amazing raid, so I had to give that my attention. I'm also like really sweaty because I turned off the fan I had going on. Exciting, lots of things. Raiders, welcome. I'm Snowpeak. I do a bit of everything. You're coming from Katrina's stream. I do some things that she also does, but not as great as she does them. Currently, I am restoring a mid-century coffee table. So that's what we're working on. It's going to be a good time. Sometimes I play video games. Other times I do sewing or other crafting things. Yeah, not a great intro, but just stick around. It's fun. You'll figure it out as you go. Feel free to refresh the page or grab a drink and come back, whatever you need to do. I have to fix the microphone so that I can turn the fan back on. Oh, it's so hot in here. It says it's picking up the Rode microphone. You're about to lunch, about to witness a moth murder. Nah. Just say, I'm Snoopy and I'm awesome. Awesome? Well, that's subjective. I don't know why it keeps doing this. Okay, so how do I tell it what microphone to fucking use? What the hell? Cage, hi friend, welcome. Not to me. That's fair. Oh my gosh, I'm like bending over the computer and I can feel like the steam coming out of my shirt. It's too Too hot. I just need a microphone. I know. You don't sound like it's using a laptop mic. It's just a little muffled. Well, it's this microphone right here. And people said it sounds robotic, which seems consistent with wireless mic. Usually my wireless mic is very, very good. So I wouldn't jump to that conclusion immediately. No, I'm not using Voicemeeter. I have not ventured back down that road because it was a shit show. And Voicemeeter is not even installed on this laptop. Why is the microphone doing that? Okay. Does it actually sound bad and robotic, or do I sound okay? I just really want to turn the fan back on so I can start working. Turn the fan on. Thank you, Stouty. Thanks for the permission. This is fine. Is it actually fine, or is it this is fine like the house is burning down fine? I just want to do one other thing. Yes. You sound better when you're near the computer, which is weird, and that's part of the problem. Like, it shouldn't do that. It should be fine when I'm walking around because this computer, like, it's a wireless mic. Just shout a lot. No, that's not that's beside the point. Filters. Fuck it. Okay. For a construction stream, this is good quality. Is this a construction stream though? Okay. The fan is on. The fan is on. Is it really terrible sounding? Let me know if you can't hear me. No, now it sounds better. Well, what the fuck? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. We're gonna start moving the table again. Well, again, but a different part of the table. Last time we finished the length. Finished, but I finished stripping the stretchers and crossbars for it. Let's get working on danger nose. Scotty. Oh my gosh. Whatever. False. I have a real weird voice, okay? Get there in time for that, my friend. How are you tonight? The table is going so quickly, Kristen. I'm so glad that like you were here for last fall's table and this one because yeah, like comparatively, this is a fucking breeze. It's so nice. So this side of the table, there's some paint on it, but it's not too bad. But the plan mostly is to strip it, and then I'm just gonna sand it and leave it because the underside of the table we generally don't want to seal anything. Yeah, fuck him for that. Are we not here when Flashy works with I no comment. Cannot say anything. I'm scared anxious for the iPad. Why? Do you think it's gonna like go over the edge or that I'm just pulling paint stripper around? What happened to live and voice? Well, there you go. So this camera that's here, is this okay? Or would you prefer that it shows more of the table? I don't know. Hi, hello. Hi. Thanks for the 69 bits. That's real nice. Thank you. So okay, super. So we're gonna put the paper on, and while that's working, I will do something else. I'm trying to make a little joke with what you're doing. No, Danger, you're fine. That joke is fine. Only because, okay, so like, people shouldn't make like blatantly sexual comments because like that's fucked up. But like, if I'm making like clickbait, innuendo, stream titles and notifications, which I primarily mostly only do when I'm doing restoration stuff because it's hilarious. Why wouldn't you? I'm like, yes, your joke is totally fine. Not what she's gonna call. Well, there's a sander over there. Can it tilt down? It can. I don't want to shout. Who was it? Somebody said they didn't think I could yell. Who was that? Who was that? Somebody was like, I can't imagine you yelling. And I was like, you have no idea. Today I learned you can cheer specific amount. Wait, really? Claire, are you serious? You didn't know that? You can cheer whatever amount you want. How did you not know that? You might speak from the child. You're working at home, so like the fan. I had to use a fan because it was really fucking shooting today. So it's just like broken. It was like the other night, Sunday night when we were out here, I did not have the fan going because it was fine. But today, I don't know. I didn't look at the weather. I don't know what the temperature was today, but it's fucking humid in here and terrible. Because I only clicked the little clear button. Oh my. Because they clicked on 69 times and you weren't impressed. Just like, I'll pat you on the head. That's adorable. Never a bad day to learn something new. It's true. True. Love learning things. Oh, what is it? If somebody had clicked the 169 times, it would show whatever little cheer emote they picked. It would show that 69 times if they clicked on it that many times. Clyde, you're amazing. Clyde is amazing. Yeah, I thought earlier you talked about that. I do, I mean, I don't know, it's tempting to move the iPad out of the way, but also I want to make sure I can see it, because at least on here, there's no way to, like, make it larger print. So, I don't know. Try again tomorrow. That's really all you can do. Try again tomorrow. Getting ready for work, baby. It's so nice to see you. I know you've been working hard, full time, all that, so we haven't seen you as much. So it is nice of you to stop in, and it's lovely to chat with you for a little bit. Have some rest. And yes, have a great day at work tomorrow. It's Thursday, which is like pre-Friday. I want to set that on something. So all these air purifiers that I have in here, they make great little like carts to hold things like iPads or laptops, but it's lower than the table. So, okay, I will prop it up on that, and then I can see what I'm doing the shed. and not it off of the table or the pizza. Farther away, but I will try my best. Oh, that's really small. Holy shit. I'm fucking blind, so. Big B, thank you for those 70 bits. Yeah, you can collect in specific amounts. Definitely a thing. I think it's always been a thing as long as cheers have been around. Which was not as long as I thought they had been. Anyway, how everyone apologies that it took me longer to get things started. I had to restart the laptop like 4 or 5 times. No idea why. The desk behind you is what I want as a workbench, something like that I can add onto. Yeah, this desk over here, I love this desk. I'm gonna do a full refinish on it. But in the meantime, yeah, it's a great like workbench type space. I got it for free. It was on Marketplace for like $100. And I actually was like, that would be a really good sewing desk. That's what I want to use it for eventually. And so this lady sold it to me, and she was moving to Wisconsin. And so I was like, I want that desk, but do I even have space for it? Probably not. Do I need another desk? Like I need a hole in the head? No. But we had a turnout. We had a bunch of mutual friends, and she didn't get any bites on it from anybody else, which I thought was strange. But she was like, if nobody else bites on this, nobody else takes it, then it's yours, and I will even deliver it to you. Like, she's an hour away from me, but she offered to deliver it to me. She has a truck. So she gave me the desk rather than having me pay $100 for it. She just gave it to me and delivered it to me for nothing. Oh wait, I gave her some gas money. I gave her like $15. So cool. I got 3 days. It has a nice cabinet on each side. They're a bit deep, but I was thinking like maybe I could modify it to put like the slide out shelves instead. Then like if you put a basket or something on it, and basically like having. And I was really asking the committee. He also gave me, there's 2 chairs where you can do it, but he gave me 2 chairs, but he's like, I have these, and I just wanted them to sit at it, but it doesn't go with it. These, I'm just not sure I could fit something big in my sedan. Oh, no, this would not fit in a sedan at all. No, you would need a truck or like a van or something that has a larger cargo space. But yeah, that was part of my issue was like, I don't have a vehicle that this stuff will fit in. It's, I don't have a picture right here. Never mind, I was gonna be like, it's this size, but I'm also probably thinking of it, you know. What about like rubber shop, running random colors of paint on into the same wheel? Each thing didn't have the door thought, take it apart. Oh, I thought of a pole. I thought of a pole, dude. Let's bring up wire brush. Oh, I might go get it, but I might also not. And I So this fan is making this dry bath, which is not what I want. That's real. Moving to Wisconsin, gonna eat a lot of cheese and booze. Totally like years and years ago, went to Wisconsin with my best friend and her boyfriend. We had like a total three amigos thing going on, like not inseparably, just like they were together. I know him forever. Anyway, we went to Wisconsin to buy fireworks. It sucks. I fireworks. Went to Wisconsin to buy fireworks one year, and we weren't sure if Piggly Wiggly grocery stores were real. We felt like maybe that was just something that exists in like movies or books or TV shows or something. But it like no, Piggly Wiggly is definitely a grocery store chain, and they have them in Wisconsin. So after we got fireworks, we found a Piggly Wiggly in that city, and we totally went there and bought cheeseburgers and like cheese of various sorts. It was fantastic. She comes from it's okay. I'm in a factory downtown. Yeah. If it's cheese, yes. I can fit all things in my Prius. Except, well, I don't know about that. Fan is more Christian. Is the fan really loud? Is it? I don't want that. But it's just too warm in here otherwise. I bet if the fan had dust cover, it would be golden. Hey, fuck you. I think they were the first grocery store with aisle. What? What? What are you talking about? Piggly Wiggly in Georgia. Yes. But we didn't know. And then, so we went to Piggly Wiggly and we bought cheese, a bunch of cheese things, and we bought t-shirts. I have a purple Piggly Wiggly t-shirt. And I might end up wearing it here in the garage because I will only wear shirts that I like don't really care about, such as the Egg King Cafe, which actually I really like this shirt, but it's like not a nice shirt. Just shout real loud. I don't want to shout. Wait for what? Hi, friend. Hi. Welcome. You're saying hi for in bed. I hope you had a great day. Have a great stream. That's so kind of you. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, my day has been all right. I think I was super productive yesterday. So my day today was like extra lazy probably. I don't know. So good. Or way cool work. What how are you doing? How are things with you? Is it hard to hear? Like, is there too much white noise coming through from the fan? Or what is it? I can try and see if there's something else that can be done. I don't know. Let me check on this. Can we move the fan away from the laptop? Okay. So the laptop is like over here. The fan, I'll just turn this around. The fan is way over here. It's way back there. Well, now this is not working. Great. Fan motor can be heard. Okay, it's a lovely vibrating noise. Ugh. I could set down a furniture blanket. Would that muffle it? Oh, then it might not be the motor. Try raising the fan off the ground. Okay. Let me put it on top of a blanket. this. Have this moving blanket. We'll see if it works for that. Is that any better? Did that do anything for the sound? Doing well. Tomorrow should be a good day also. Great. Might be shaking the ground covering the sound. That's true. It is better. Okay. I usually have a noise cancellation on my microphone. But last time I was out here, I did not run the fan because it was fine. But tonight it's just really warm. And I think I splashed paint sugar on my leg because it is like burning. So I'm gonna fix that. It almost sounds like the other night when it wasn't getting picked up. Can you smack the microphone a few times? What, like the little one or the one that's in my pocket or the receiver that's plugged in? I don't think that's needed, but okay. So in the meantime, I forgot to bring out the cement. I need to glue this other leg because it's busted. Well, I busted this one. This one that I broke when I was taking it apart. Tap, tap. The microphone on your shirt. Okay, done. Just stack this all around a bit for good measure. Wow, rude. Okay, and it's been smacked around and tapped upon. You didn't hear a single one of those. What? It's here. Wait a second. Is it? No, it's plugged in. I unplugged it and replugged it in. It's now. No sound from the shirt mic. Are you serious? Plugged in to this thing. I mean, I think it's as much as it goes. Better lay down a couple of bars for us and we'll see. What? What are you talking about? Are you talking about music? I have no way to play music right now. Rap. No, I don't. That's not something I do. Oh, I thought I pushed the button. Let me look on here. I'm pushing buttons on this, but I don't know what they're doing. So maybe I should not push buttons. What is that? Yes, Stouty is correct. A simple tap on the microphone is sufficient for a mic check. That is true. You change the setting, you test it, then you change them again. This is absolutely correct. Is it any better? I restarted the microphone receiver. I restarted this one too. I don't know if that's going to make a difference. I will use the other one. But if it's the one that's on my shirt, then that I don't know about. Okay, so I switched it to the other one just in case, but I don't think that's the issue. Would love to rap battle you sometime. Drop mad bars, as the kids say. Wow. Wow. So really, like, it's not doing anything? Really, nothing? Because the colorful bar thing in OBS is moving when I'm talking into it. Nope, nope. What? No, Paige, it's not the laptop mic. It's set to the right one. It is. Like, I definitely made sure to check that because last time it defaulted to the microphone built into the laptop. So it says Rode microphone, Realtek audio. That should have really hurt to do that. Huh? What the fuck? Why can't I have nice things? Kara, hey! We're trying to figure out why my microphone is being a piece of shit. So when I tap on this, nothing. Why? And it's plugged in. I mean, it's not rocket science. You plug this thing in here and it should go. Try the other box. I did. This is the other box. This is the other box. Is it because I wrap it up every time after I'm done using it so the cat doesn't fuck with it? Probably because I like try and take care of things. Then I am being punished. I don't want to walk around with this thing like on my shirt right here. That's stupid. Why do you not work? But then if I'm over here, are you sure it's still not routing from the laptop mic? Yes. Yes, it is working correctly. It's lighting up and showing me that it is. On my end, everything is displaying as if it is showing up correctly. And if I tap into this, the bar still shows up and is like, oh, you're speaking into the lapel thing. But if I tap on it, there is nothing. So I have no idea. No idea. I can try to mute the laptop microphone. I have to figure out how to do that, is the thing. I'm not sure if I know how to do that. Microphone, Dell Audio, microphone. And if I say off, I switched a thing that said off. I don't know if that made a difference. Rode microphone. Here is that. Microphone enhancement, noisy background. Okay. That changed something? It did? Does that mean it's worse or better? Do that again. Do what again? Okay, 1 second. Let me Sorry, I know I'm a first-time viewer and this sounds sketchy. It does not sound sketchy. Like, first time here, that does not sound sketchy. Okay, I'm tapping on it. I am tapping on it and nothing. I think you fixed it. I think I did not, at least for the tapping. I can only barely hear you. I'm trying my best, okay? I don't know how to mute the onboard microphone, and I don't know how to make sure that this one is doing what it's supposed to do. It worked last time, like why the fuck would it not work now? Difference. I don't know how to. It's sketchy for first-time viewer. I wanted to just enter and say that. It's very unrespectful if you don't know me, I guess. Because I don't know you, so I have no idea. Hey, you're not stressing me out. I'm getting stressed out because I just want my shit to work, and it worked last time, so why the fuck is it not working this time? New sound devices. All right, it was a bad joke. No, Bobo, you're fine. You're fine. Lots of people have made that joke. It is okay. Audio devices. Microphone. Realtek Audio Rode microphone. That is set as the default device. Properties. Microphone boost. It's on studio quality. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it needs to be that. I don't fucking know. Turn off the fan again. Are you sure it's not just the fan? I'm so upset now because like no one can hear me, so that sucks. And but why does it get louder when I get to the computer? It doesn't make any sense. That didn't change anything, did it? Nope. Why is that? What does that mean? The button on this receiver thing that's like muting, but it doesn't make any sense. Appleberry Aris, hello. Thank you for the follow. Where do you plug in the receiver? Into the USB port. Into the USB port, which is where it's plugged into. The one that goes on the PC. Yeah, so the receiver thing goes into the USB port, And then this one that's in my pocket transmit to that. Now it sounds even more like from the laptop. Could it be doing both and maybe a mic check doesn't work with your fancy mic? I don't know. I don't know how to disable the onboard microphone. Switch the ports. If I switch the port, it's gonna fuck up the camera. Because I have 3 ports. I have 3 ports on this laptop and all 3 are in use. I'm going to open the knob and then I'm going to see how the table is. I guess it is really warm out here. There is hella condensation on that can. I could just unplug the mic's USB port and plug it back in. I mean, I can do that, but it's showing me that it, like, the bars are jumping up when I'm talking, so it's picking up the sound. It's showing me that it's functioning correctly. Like, I know how to troubleshoot things generally. Like, audio is not my forte. I get that, but like, not the first time I've had dumb shit like this happen. Can somebody like find me a link somewhere about how to disable the onboard microphone? That would be really helpful because I don't know how to do that, and so I'm sure it's not hard. I just don't know how. And I don't feel like googling things while I'm streaming because then it sucks even more. I've heard laptop only mic. I think the shirt mic is picking up. Yeah, I was saying that it was, but when I tap on it, it doesn't. But now it's randomly fading in and out. Is the video okay? I think the video is okay, but that's you better than I can say. No, I will wait on this. I need to start scraping. Is a video okay for how to disable the mic? I mean, I prefer just text at this point, but like, I know it's not complicated. I know it has to be like in the control panel somewhere. Just way to make me feel like I don't know a goddamn thing in the whole universe is like, give me audio issues. Maybe there's a buffer on the mic that doesn't allow loud noises, and that's why we couldn't sound check. Return all the settings to what you have. I mean, I didn't change any settings. I didn't change any settings. I do keep a noise suppression on all the time because of having like sewing machines in the background or just house noises or whatever. So maybe it's the noise suppression. I don't know. It's never the noise suppression has never been a problem, except when I tried to do like other filters with doing today. Here I thought things were going to be much improved from Sunday. Silly me. Hey, that's probably not so stretchy. I'm just used to being able to do a tap check. No, you have nothing to apologize for. I appreciate that you're trying to. Technology has made me a fool. Me too. Fancy mics are so cool. They are so cool. I don't have a fancy mic. This isn't a fancy microphone at all. This is like one of the most like plug and play, like just plug it in and go type microphones because like I don't know things about audio. But I feel like if you can hear me and I'm back here, it must be working. Probably from the fan or something. I don't know. The fan is off. I'm not roasting, at least not yet. So see what I can see what happens. Do people really like think that they're the first person to make good part of videos? Like, do people really think that? Maybe I should lose this section. No, I completely disappeared. Instead of linking Discord. Okay, I'll check it. We can hear you at times. Maybe it's now just the cord or plugged into the hitbox. If we can't hear Alex, hi. As you move, it changes. So it's a physical issue now. Is it? That's interesting. Maybe the cord from this thing got fucked up somehow. I don't know. I try and take care of my shit. Like I coiled it up every time after I'm done using the microphone. I coil up the cord, not tightly. I just coil it up and set it in the same place so the cat doesn't mess with it. Let me open Discord to read what Christina is sending. How to disable your laptop's webcam and microphone. Okay. I think I disabled the webcam earlier, but let's see. Okay, so device manager. So go to the device manager and then what? Integrated camera. Okay. I wasn't sure what they'd be calling it. Integrated webcam. Disable device. Yes. No, don't open whatever the fuck that is. When you think you're clicking on the page, but instead like an ad or something. Go there. What is this one called? Internal microphone. Okay, audio input and output. Okay, so there's also the desktop microphone, the wireless Go 2, and the Rode microphone. So it's not showing any integrated or internal microphone. Not showing anything like that. What about this? Wait a second. Is that any better? No, it's like, is that any better? No, it's too tall. What about this? Is this louder? Okay, so for some reason, it was not showing the wireless Go 2 RX, which is what I'm usually looking for in the sound menu. That's the microphone that I want. But if it's not showing up in the OBS microphone properties, then I cannot do shit about it. Like, OBS is open and the stream is live. I can't just make that happen if it's not there. So sometimes it doesn't show up, and I don't know why that is, but apparently now it's showing up. So everything is good. I don't know why it wasn't showing before. I don't think anything that I did had any effect on it showing up or not. I don't know if it was just a time thing or what. Yes, now it's on the right mic. That is, yes. Problem solved. It's true. Yes, they do have an permission settings. I've already been through that. I've been through that because that's like the default window that comes up when you have any type of microphone or audio problems, and I find that screen to be incredibly unhelpful. I find Windows 10 to be not very user-friendly, and it pisses me off a lot. So I'm not stripping all of this. I'm just stripping the parts that had paint, because I'm going to sand all of this. Tips from Windows are not very helpful. Truth. Windows 7 was far superior. I put off upgrading as long as possible. I don't know if I have any specific memories of Windows 7 enough to be able to be like, yeah, that was a good one or not. I remember like Windows XP for whatever reason. I think I remember Windows XP because there was also that Windows ME that was like a dumpster fire. And I think we had that for a little bit. And it was so awful. I think my dad like got a free copy of it or something. I don't know what the reason was, but he wanted to load it on one of our computers just to like see how it was. And I remember it just being so awful. And so then we switched it to XP and we were like, oh, this is great. I don't know. DOS is best, you kids in your Windows. Hey, I have a good appreciation for DOS. I do like me some DOS games. I did contemplate, I was like, just shortly before starting the stream, I was like, do I want to work in the garage on this? Do I really want to do that tonight? I could just be like, we're going to play a game anyway. And then I was like, wait, but what game? And then I was like, I would just play Day of the Tentacle, which is almost a DOS game. But I decided to forego that because I'd like to get as much of this done before school starts as I can. Ew. Get in there. Watching the stream on a toaster. What? Windows is worst for streaming creative? Fucking ads. I mean, ads or no ads is not a Windows specific thing. Windows is better for streaming than a Mac, according to most of the people I know who have messed with both. Tell us more about Snowpop? What is that even? Windows CEMENT. What is this link? Used Windows XP for years. You and me both, buddy. Windows XP was great. Windows Cement. That's amazing. I never put that together. I love that. Jacob. Hi, friend. Yes, how are you? How are you? I hope you're wonderful. King's Quest Stouty. We can talk about King's Quest. I'm a huge fan. The whole Steam King's Quest library collection, the whole King's Quest collection is on sale on Steam right now. It's like $13 instead of $20. It's on my wish list, but I didn't buy it. I thought about buying it, but then I didn't buy it because, I don't know, I'm really weird about buying games. I didn't want to buy it because I have other games I haven't played yet. But, like, King's Quest are games that, like, I will always come back to, and I will always be happy to play them. Linux is easier to set up creative streams up. All the inputs just work, and they're named different. Okay. You mentioned your dad. Oh, I did, but let's not. As someone who uses Linux all day, Linux sound videos, not an easy setup. Yeah, I mean, I'm no Linux expert, but I've used Linux. Bluetooth drivers for anything 5.0 plus are non-existent on older things. Capture cards have very wonky support. What do you mean by in creative? I don't get what you mean by that. Because being limited to USB webcam sucks. Truth. Truth. Because sometimes you want quality images. Like, maybe somebody's got a nice face and they want to show it off, but they can't because they have to use fucking USB webcams. Or they want something that's going to focus really well. I don't know. There's a million reasons to not use USB webcams. I use them for some things, but, like, not for my face. Sometimes I do use the USB webcams for my face if it's, like, a Zoom meeting for school, like, class meeting time via Zoom, and they require you to have cameras on. I'll be like, here, take this shitty quality. I don't want to be here with my face on the screen. You got your COVID jab? Yeah, I saw that the other day. How are you feeling? You're a little nauseous and tired. Otherwise, everything is good on my end. Did you have the soup that you made? Was it pumpkin? I feel like you said it was a pumpkin soup. How was the soup? Did it help? Didn't have a book that has all the games written out as novels. What? I think at least up until 5. Stouty, can you post about that book in Discord, in my Discord? Because I don't think I know about that, but I would like to know about that. I've played, there's one of the really early, like, 8-bit ones where you're King Graham. I've played some of that one, but not all of it. I played another one of the, like, well, they're all super pixely, but, like, early 8-bit ones. I played the one with King Graham, but I didn't finish it. And I also played the one where you're Rosella, but I also didn't finish that one. And then I played 6. I played 6 a bunch, but I've only beat it once. And then 7 with Rosella and Queen Valenice. Is her name Valenice? Something like that. That one is really awesome, and I've played it, but I also have not beat that one. So, King's Quest collection, super fantastic. If you're not familiar with them, they're on sale on Steam. Go check them out. Blah, blah, blah. Things about Linux and webcams. Okay. Why did you really just say bless your heart to somebody? Rude. Find a picture of it online. If I can post the link. You can, or you can just throw it in Discord so I can look at it later. Because I kind of want to find it. Is it like one book with all of them in it, or are they separate books? Clyde, why did you go for bless your heart and not that's just like your opinion, man? Why not that one? Hmm? There was a whole discussion about that yesterday. Where was that? Oh, it was in Nurse Huckleberry's stream last night. They were talking about bless your heart. And her partner, he's like a voice on the stream most of the time. He pops up with his face sometimes. But he apparently thought that saying bless your heart was really, truly just a way to say that somebody was like awesome or amazing or really nice person or whatever. And chat plus her had to be like, no. I don't know if he genuinely thought that or if he was just like acting that way. Although I don't know why you would act that way if you didn't, if you like knew things. So wait, what? Hold on, let me skim. All one book. Oh, cool. Apparently they updated it as games are released. Huh. Yes, bless your heart is, it's not like a Southern thing, it just is a Southern thing. Good question. I would have went with that. If I can play the video and sound at the same time. Oh my gosh. Better in text format. Maybe. But even if you say that's just like your opinion, man, people know what it is. They know what it's from. Oh, there is like a battle thingy. Nobody said anything. Glad we got that audio sorted. Jesus. Anyway, the TLDR is, Alex, I'm glad you have great success with your plug and play Linux stuff. But as with anything in technology, just because something works on the first time, easy peasy for you, does not mean that is the case for others. So it is best to just go with it and not assume your experience is everyone else's. So I don't know what all this shit is. There's this gross stuff on here. It might be like petrified gum. I don't know. It's like kind of shiny. It could be a blob of glue. I don't know what it is. It's weird though. I was gonna fling that on the floor, but I'm gonna put it in the tray. Ugh, it's like so much crumbs and just pulverized into a powder almost. I would use Linux, but I sold my soul to Adobe. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. You and me both. Looks like Bondo. It is not Bondo. Definitely not. If I didn't pirate shit, I would have to sell them my kidney. Who puts Bondo on the bottom of a table? Exactly, Cage. It's not Bondo. It might just be old gum or who knows what. Are we ever going to do a riding around in the car stream? I don't know. That's never really been suggested. Oh, wait. That was suggested once. The time I had to run to the store, well, one of the times that I had to run to the store in the middle of the stream, I think you were the one who suggested that, and I wouldn't do it. So maybe someday, but I don't know. Hello. However you see it. If you want to, I'm not really hungry. I haven't really done anything. I guess I can make something for myself. I'm sorry. We can eat it tomorrow. Is that okay? Yeah. Okay. Because I'll do this and then, like, we're not planning to stay up all night doing this. Who knows what will happen. But I don't know. I'll make up for it, like, next week when my brain starts using more energy. Okay, can we debate that a different time? Yeah, sorry, stream. Love you. I'm gonna turn the fan back on. It's too hot in here. Ugh, gross. Okay, so let's make sure you can still hear me even though the fan is back on. I put Bondo on whatever I want, like on a hot dog. Freakum one of the times. Yes, one of the times. No, we only talked about once. Shoes Bondo, art Bondo, car Bondo, deep wound Bondo. Riding in cars with peeps has a good ring to it. There's a movie like that. No peep ride along. Okay, but maybe. Man, he still managed to not have his face on camera. That was brilliant. It was unintentional. His face has been on camera before. He used to stream sometimes, but then he stopped because why? I don't know. It's really hard to do well at streaming World of Warcraft on Twitch because there's too many people who are already professionals. No fan, but it's too warm in here. That was like some cartoon dad shit. No. Sometimes I worry, okay, it's fine. Totally unintentional. Him standing behind you, brushing his teeth. Yes, Clyde. That time that you cheered and you were like, yes, Dan, brush those teeth. That was really funny. Is the audio okay now that the fan is on? It's just so warm. I should have had him bring me the wire brush. Hey, Dan, I suppose you don't want to bring me one of those wire brushes, do you? I think they're in the basement still. Are there any numbers besides 69 and 420, are there any other like numbers that are like significant in an entertaining way? I wanted to come up with something. I wanted to come up with fun things that could happen if people cheer certain amounts. So I was trying to think of like what good numbers are for that. Try to come up with ideas to keep it fresh. Even though I'm terrible at ideas like that. Which is why I ask all of you, and then I get crickets usually. So if you have ideas, please share them. Assuming that people can even hear what I'm saying. What the fuck? No. 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 I am not. Wait, what? What? No fan sound. You can have all the fan. Oh, so there is no fan sound. That's fantastic. Oh, that makes me so happy. What size do you need? Just the smaller ones. I have the big one, but like we have those small, they look like oversized toothbrushes. Those wire brushes. Moving all my fans into your general direction. I just need one. You only get the wire brush if you eat. What the fuck are you talking about? Send into the store. No, I don't need anything at the store. We have 2 fans on each side. You can hear me better than the fan. Okay, that doesn't help my audio. If anybody wants to make a list of all these numbers in Discord, that would be helpful. Because just having them in the chat, I'm not going to remember any of that. But these are all great suggestions. I like all of these. 666, 86, 42, 007, boobies, 69420. What is that? Or that's just 69, 420 together. Okay. I don't know about all those digits of pi. 8675309. I did give that to someone in a bar once as my phone number. Because they were too young or too dumb to know it wasn't real. Maybe both. I don't know. Or too drunk. Who knows? Thank you. The big one is, but I don't need the big one. What is 58008? Or is that one just boobs backwards, like on the calculator? We didn't know what they were for. You just asked for cool numbers. I tried to explain it, and then I wasn't sure if people could even hear me. So, you know, I said it would be cool to come up with fun numbers for cheers, like bits cheers. So that's what I was asking for. You got it. You got it what? What does that mean? We'd be fast with the numbers than the math. Yeah, it's impressive. I am not fast at that shit. At all. Like in grade school when you'd do like multiplication in math or whatever whenever you're learning that shit, and then they'd play that around the world game with the flashcards. And you'd have to like go stand there, and there was always that one kid who would just like blink and spit out the numbers. Man, that made me so mad because I like also playing around the world like with multiplication and stuff, like that's fucking ableist as hell. In hindsight. Clyde. Whatever that is, no, that's not, no. You can't, that's not a cheerable amount, okay? So, no. No, sir. Why do I have a feeling these are not going to get put into Discord? All the school system is ableist as fuck. Also true. Also true. I just hadn't thought of that game in a long ass time until right now, and I just like realized, Jesus, that's terrible. No wonder I was so bad at it. Weird. Visual thinkers? No wonder we're terrible at that, like, just rote memorization or however the fuck that kid is figuring that out so fast. He was one of like 12 Kyles before Kyle was a meme. There was also this kid, he like moved after middle school, but there was this other kid named Kyle. His name was Kyle with a C, which is just fucked up. What if people are allergic to latex? Did you think of them twitching? Is that like a programming thing? I don't know what that is. I don't know that game. So the Around the World game is like usually they would do it for math class. So like times tables, like multiplication, division, stuff like that. They have the flashcards, like they have these big flashcards, and you'd go stand next to somebody in the classroom, and the teacher will hold up the flashcard, and whoever answers first to solve the problem is the winner, and they go to the next person at the next desk. And so the goal is that they try to get around the world by going around to every desk and winning by shouting or saying the answer to the math problem first. And there was always some kid who could just do it like lightning, and I never understood how that was possible. Raw or not at all? Raw or not at all what, Clyde? Do nitrile math. Hey, that could work. I'm really good at mental algebra. What? Sorcery. Calculus fucked me up. I have to take calculus, and I don't know shit about that. Algebra was really hard. It wasn't really hard like once I understood it, but I'm a visual thinker, and so it's really difficult, and like as you're learning it, it tells you like what each type of problem is, and that I can work with. But then once you get to an exam or like placement tests or anything else, and they just show you the problems, and you have to like recognize what it is and figure out how to do it. I cannot do that stuff. I just can't. Because of how my fucking brain is wired, and it's terrible. I don't know if that's like an autistic brain thing or just a dyscalculia thing, but it is a fucking grip, I tell you what. I will catch up on the chat in just a second. Sheep intestine stream old school. Gross. Gross. No, Kyle with a C was like Cyle. It was just wrong. It looked so wrong. Not algebra, arithmetic. For sure. It's all over the place. Everything is slowly turning pink. It's like the laundry. Oh no. Oh no, what? Do you really need to take calculus? Yep. I'm supposed to take the like calculus for business because that one's easier or something. Easier being relative. 3 blue, 1 brown makes really good calculus for those who learn visually. Clyde, can you put that in Discord or send me that in Discord? Thanks. I still know the mnemonic for derivatives, but I never got it. The Art of Problem Solving Calculus book is so good. Is that the ones you were telling me about before? Because you offered to like send me a sample or send me some of it, but then you never did, and I'm definitely interested in it. I'd probably just buy the book at this point because I love the ones I have too much. Are they like actual physical books? Just talk to me about this more in Discord because I do need like something because I'm not anti-math. When I was younger, I was totally like, oh, I hate math, blah, 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 like all that shit, which is what any kid does when they don't understand and they're struggling. Duh. But as an adult, like, I want to learn. I want to understand the things. I know that math has value. I appreciate math. And I also know, like, it was really, really, really fucking cool to me to figure out that, like, hey, I can do math and I can do shit. Like, I can do math that I never thought I could do because my brain works for the first time in my life. And having, like, some accommodations and things makes a night and day difference. But some things still, like, are damn near impossible for my to wrap my brain around. And math is not taught, generally speaking, math is not taught to accommodate a variety of learning styles. It really just isn't. I'm just scrubbing this with a wire brush to try to get the paint out of the wood grain. People are fucking monsters. The whole collection is on my shelf. I can't have that. It's not hard. Being taught math by someone who only knows how to teach it one way is hard. Bingo, there you go. And then you said the same thing out loud. Yes. We have the same brain, or did you forget? Is that where we say, like, jinx, pinch, poke, you owe me a Coke? You're welcome. Thanks for the future Coke. We will try the pick. Pick doesn't work, then it's on to the razor blade. Did I finish that? Oh, I never. Lol. Oops. Sorry, streamers, people. I didn't actually finish that. My bad. I kept looking at it and I'm like, this seems off, but I don't know why. Coca-Cola or nose candy? Coca-Cola. Cocaine? I gotta be honest, it never appealed to me. I've never ever had the urge to snort anything up my nose. Call me weird, but it just never appealed to me. Like, not jumping in a pool, because I've never jumped in a pool, but like, when you go swimming and you get like water in your nose, like, that's the worst, one of the worst sensations in the, like, ever. And so I'm like, why would I purposely want to put things in my nose that don't go there? I don't know. It just, never struck my fancy. It was never like, hey, I want to do that. Not really. Other drugs? Sure. That one just is not for me, I don't think. Huh? I think that has stopped a bunch of people from trying Coke. What has? The water up the nose thing? In 8th grade, me and my dumbass buddies thought it'd be cool to see you could snort the most salt packets at lunch. Boys are fucking morons. Yeah. And some of them just never grow out of it. I need an easier way to get all the shit out of this square hole for the legs. They having to snort it. Yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, having to snort the cocaine probably prevents a lot of people from trying it. Absolutely. Like, why does that have to be the delivery method? I thought, like, dumb question, isn't cocaine one of those that you can, like, rub on your gums? I mean, that might be better. It's gonna if you keep at that forever, like, yeah, snorting coke eventually is gonna, like, erode your sinus cavities, but rubbing it on your gums is gonna erode your teeth, so take your pick. I bowed out when they snorted pepper. There's a line. Oh my gosh. When I worked, one of the call centers I worked in, there was this one random day, and some people were like, let's snort pixie sticks. Why would you do that? No idea. They snorted pixie sticks and they sucked like the helium out of the balloons. Those were all on the same day. I mean, I will suck some helium out of a balloon like the next person, but there's also a limit to that because then you get a splitting headache after a bit. I mean, I also think like heroin is in my brain in some weird way, like heroin is super glamorous. It's not glamorous, but in my brain there's like some weird thing about heroin being glamorous. I would never try heroin. Because like you can fuck that up so easily, and like your first time you die. And I'm not really looking to die because, I think life is pretty cool. I haven't always thought that, but for a long time I've been on board with it. My last like settings on my MySpace profile before everyone stopped using it and it went away. It was like it said something about heroin. Like I think my title was just heroin with like some cool text, like not like X's, but like when the emo kids would make things look cool with X's and other things. I was not an emo kid, but it said heroin from Boys Like Girls Hero Heroin song, which I really like. But having that on my MySpace page, I guess, made people think that I wanted to do heroin because a bunch of people asked me about it. And I was like, nope, I'm good. I will come up there and read in just a minute. Oh, my eye's watering. Wait, what? The rubbing on gums is to see if it numbs it. Isn't Pixie Sticks just citric acid with sugar? It's citric acid and sugar, is it? I had no idea. Oh, Pixie Sticks are delicious. Pixie Sticks are delicious. I love them so much. Like, if I'm driving on a road trip or something and I'm tired, I'll eat sugar because sugar gives me more energy or keeps me awake more than caffeine ever will. And my go-tos would be Skittles and probably Pixie Sticks. Like Pixie Sticks or Fun Dip, because that's the same thing. My eyes were watering, but they were like watering out the sides, not the inside. My left contact lens is so fucking blurry. Sometimes you just gotta take a break and itch your eyes a bunch. Might be some sodium in there too. I don't know about that. Yeah, heroin is definitely not glamorous. No, not at all. I'd totally do heroin if I was already dying soon. Maybe. Let's start a riot. Which person's song? Like who sings that? Mine had like a playlist of a few different songs. The people who asked you if you wanted to do the heroin after that song didn't know the difference between heroin and heroin. Yes. Also correct. Also correct. One has an E. One has an E and will save you, and the other one is just gonna fuck you up. Well, just me watching. You have to go. You gotta finish this piece tonight so you can clean tomorrow. Stouty! Have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out here, and thank you for your assistance trying to help fix the audio issues. I appreciate you, friend. Which piece is that you're finishing? I want to know how things went with the live casting model too, but I won't keep you. Where? What is that link? The piece tonight is just a different mirror butt. Wait, what are mirror butts? Oh, live casting is Saturday. All right, cool. Takes me back to MySpace days, apparently. Okay, well, what is it? We'll see if it'll let me even hear it. Why is there no, like, thing for audio? Oh, there it is. Huh? I don't know. It's, like, not letting me play sound. No speakers or headphones are plugged in. Okay, well, what about the default speakers that are built into the fucking laptop? The tab is up. I'll listen to it later, I guess. I say that. I'll try to listen to it later. "3 Days Grace." Okay, then yes, I know what song that is. Okay, okay. Back when I still let white men sing to me. Wow. Stouty, good night. Get some rest. We will see you around soon. I have to make sure I'm done itching my eyes. What are the redeems going to be for 420 and 69? What do you mean? Are there going to be redeems for that? Or you just mean, like, what would the alerts be? And the answer is I have no idea, but I am open to suggestions. Oh, I misunderstood. Never mind. Wait, what? Choose a stream theme? What? What are you talking about? Where? No, they wouldn't be redeems, Clyde. I don't know what you're talking about. They were going to be, like, if people cheer those amounts, I would just have, like, certain alerts that would come up that would be fun or entertaining, supposedly, hopefully. Like, riding cars. Where? What are you talking about? What would be choosing a stream theme? You have to give me context. I fucking can't without it. Ah! Killing me, people. If there becomes some easier way to, like, stream from someone's phone, then, like, sure, I might consider dragging my phone around to do something sometime. If there was something interesting and worthwhile enough to do that for. But, like, I don't know, like, why do you want me to do a stream while I'm like driving a car so badly? What's that about? I don't get the fixation. Yeah, if there was something worthwhile, maybe. I do not live in a huge, exciting city, so like, I will not be doing IRL streams and like all that shit, at least not on the general scale of the IRL streams that I watch, which are pretty successful at what they do. I think IRL streams are fucking cool. By IRL streams, I mean the people who like go around their city as their stream, not like all streams are IRL streams because you're watching someone's daily life. That's not what I'm talking about. Context is what one gets for cheering an exact amount. What? What is there to even see in a car ride? Cows, if it's a road trip. True. And then everyone can yell cows when you drive past the cows. That's true. I was assuming it wouldn't be a road trip stream. Wait, what were you... Oh, you were thinking it was like a choose your own adventure. Okay, we're in the car. Where do we go now stream? Why not both? Why not both? Maybe you can go around racing people. Nope, I'm not gonna do that. My car can go fast and it's super fun to drive and zippy and like it can pick up speed very quickly. But I'm not trying to crash or do dangerous things or get pulled over. I did that shit when I was young. Do some driving and chat chooses where you go. Like Twitch plays Pokemon? What is Twitch plays Pokemon? You live in Wisconsin, do you? Where in Wisconsin? If you point out all the cows as you drive past, you would lose your voice before you ran out of gas. Not wrong. Not wrong. We have that in Illinois also, but I'm sure more so in Wisconsin with all that goddamn dairy. We have corn. We have all of the fucking corn and soybeans. But we do get cows. There's a place outside of town here that has either llamas or alpacas. I don't know. I don't, off the top of my head, know how to tell the difference between the two at a visual glance. But yeah, there's a farm outside of town that has one of those. I drove past it once and I was like, ooh, llamas or alpacas, and I was excited. And then on my way back, I was just going there to pick something up from someone. But then on my way back, I wanted to drive by again and like take a picture, but I turned a different way, and so I didn't go by that farm on the way home. See, I think it would be fun to like, sure, wait, chat could come along. Like, I think it would be fun to do something like that and like go birding. Yay, let's go look at birds. But that wouldn't fucking work because you can't be talking the whole time. Birding is a quiet activity because you don't want to disturb them and make them leave. Also, no one else would find that interesting because there's no way to like, I can't show you what I'm looking at through my binoculars. I can't do that, so it wouldn't work. But like, at first it seems like a fun idea, but then once you think about the details and the reality, nah, not so much. I repaired the veneer at this end, but I'm gonna need to do more. I'm trying to be thorough on this, but I also, like, I always wish it would go faster. The paint on the ends of this and on the other side, like, it's barely gonna need any paint stripper because it just flakes right off. Let me scrape this actual piece of paint and I will read the chat. Sorry, I keep coming down here and then not being able to read things because the thing is over there. I guess those will fall out when I flip it over, so whatever. There's just little bits in the green that need to come out. North of Milwaukee. Okay. I've been to Milwaukee a couple times. We were supposed to go to some place like, I think like an hour west of Madison. A couple years ago before COVID happened, like we canceled our trip because we were like, things might be closed because they're starting to have all these lockdowns. There was a thing several years ago about a Pokemon stream where chat controlled the actions by typing the directions and button press. Huh. You could do a David Attenborough voice if you go birding. Oh my gosh. I could. But why impersonate him instead of just like listening to the real deal, you know? My voice would be nowhere nearly as impressive. But yes, maybe as like a reward thing sometime we could do, if I can figure out how to stream from my phone, because I got a new phone. I activated it today. Finally, I do not have a potato phone anymore. Maybe if I can figure out how to stream from my phone, then we could try to do some kind of driving or small trip stream where you all tell me where to go. That could be fun. I don't know. It's an idea, at least. Okay. Twitch plays Pokemon. That stream is still a thing. Praise Lord Helix. I don't know who Lord Helix is, but alright. I mean, I don't know which Pokemon they play on that, but like, the only Pokemon I have is Pokemon Go, which I haven't played since 2 years ago when I quit, but I was a very, very active player, and the city I live in is an extraordinarily active, like, Pokemon Go oasis. But again, I don't think that would actually be exciting. But if people wanted it, then okay. I also have, like, Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, and maybe some Pokemon for the DS. I don't know. But I haven't played the ones on the DS, if we even have those. I'm gonna wipe this down, I think, and then flip it over, or maybe I'll just do the sides. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't wipe it down. Might not be needed. I want to see you hunt for fabric. Cage, what is your deal with, like, wanting to watch people, like, go to a store and look at fabric? It's not an exciting thing. I have thought about it, and I did think it might be interesting. I don't know if anyone even gives a fuck about it, but, like, it could potentially be fun or interesting to like take a camera with me when I go to the craft reuse store that we have here where I get all my stuff, just because they have like everything, and I think it's a really cool place, but that doesn't mean that other people think it's interesting. Like, that's also the thing with streaming and with anything else. Like, just because you have an idea and you think it's like the best thing since sliced bread, that doesn't mean that others will share your enthusiasm. Which is why there are incredibly boring, mundane books published by people who are very proud of them. Yeah, I'm not going to do too much on these ends. I'm just going to end up sanding it. Because there's some uneven wood. But I wanted to get the paint off of here. Ammonite. It started with Pokemon Red. Oh. I'll go thrifting. I would watch. Oh, Christian would watch the craft restore. I'm not surprised that you would, because like you would totally be like me and like go there all the time, because that's always the first place I go if I need something, because you never know and they actually might have it. You just never know. We do have some thrift places. We have like a few Goodwill stores. The one that's closest to me is not good though. And the others are kind of hit or miss. A friend of mine, she like does the like thrifting and reselling thing. Like, that is her official side hustle, and she's very, very, very good at it. She's extraordinarily successful at it. I used to do that stuff like 10 years ago, but I did not. I mean, I was very successful at it for the bit I did do it, but I guess I just don't have the self-motivation and the executive function to like actually do well enough at it or something to pay my bills. I don't know. She is a fucking pro. She like has a budding YouTube channel with like she's well on her way to getting money from the YouTube videos she makes about it and stuff too. It's really impressive. Then again, her day job is like head of marketing for a park district, so she knows what she's doing. I would be their best customer. Exactly, exactly. You and me both. I'm always there. Like, the employees know me. Yep. Like, I'm not saying no, I won't do them. I'm just saying like these are great. These are good ideas. We can add them to the list or start a list or something. But I don't know. I don't know what my community or my audience would be interested in. I don't know what they'd be interested in aside from the things that I already do. Maybe we can accumulate some ideas or suggestions, and then people could vote on them or something, which would mean that people would have to actually show up and vote, which is another entirely different challenge. Oh, where? How is school going? You just started this week, right? School started for you. How's that going? You said that one class like disappeared from your schedule or something? What happened with that? Did you get that sorted out? I'm just trying to get any big pieces off of this side. I don't want to be too detailed about it because I want to sand it and that will be faster and better. I get slowly but surely, I'm getting a little bit better at not doing every single part of it by hand and like trusting that the sander is capable of doing what it's supposed to do. But also, since the sides are veneer and all that, you gotta be careful. All right, time to flip it over. So we'll flip it over and do the other side. I ignore all of the surveys at work. I don't know what I want. Ever? You never know what you want? So the paint that's on the top of this, I think it's like spray paint or something, but it just also like flakes off. So I kind of want to scrape at it and run a wire brush over it and just see like how much I can pull up. But I am going to put paint stripper on the top of this kind of regardless, I think. Let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is gonna come off much faster. School is fine. The first day of class is always busy work anyway. Me and a bunch of teenagers, you know it. That's how we do. Welcome to the old people in class club. I want to take a picture of this for something, so I guess that's just a group activity now. I'm still not used to the like you swipe up from the bottom to bring up all the open apps to close them. That part is weird. Like, by weird I mean it like is a strange movement. Ah, fuck, that was the wrong place to put that. Whatever, hopefully we don't die. So you got that class put back on your schedule? Like, you're still taking that class, right? Oh, this is everywhere. Jesus. It's like magic. Can you see this? No, I'm gonna wait because this battle thing is on the screen. This is really cool. I just love how fast this is going compared to the monster table from last fall. Yep. Oh my gosh, we're gonna die, and it's gonna take for fucking ever. How much did you sand of the legs? What do you mean by how much? I don't know how to quantify sanding. Did you sand them because it was too noisy to do on stream? Yes and no. I mean, it might be noisy to do on stream. Also, inevitably, if I do sanding on stream, somebody's gonna yell at me and be like, wear a respirator, or do something about all the dust, or like somebody's gonna have some big critique about what I do regardless. And I just didn't want to deal with that. But the main reason I did it off stream for those, it wasn't the legs that I sanded, it was the crossbars. It was the crossbars. They're over here. I just did them because, like, I came out here the other night and I wanted to work on this. So I was like, I could be weird and do things off stream for once. I don't know how to, like, get it to show you what they look like. Don't you tell me to wear my respirator. I do tell you to, and I will also wear mine when I'm, like, spraying and stuff. But my sander does fine. Also, oh, so I thought the sander was fine. I didn't have any issues with the dust. Like, as far as I'm concerned, like, my sander doesn't really put out hardly any dust. Like, the dust collection on it is great. I'm okay with it. But today, like, Dan came out and he was lifting and he was like, there was so much dust. And he was saying, like, his voice was scratchy because he was breathing in so much dust. I feel skeptical about that, but whatever. So he was like, is there something you can do about the dust? And I was like, I mean, if we had a shop vac, I could just hook my sander up to the shop vac as you do. And he's like, oh, well, we should just buy one anyway because they're a good thing to have. And I was like, well, yeah, I tried to buy a shop vac last year when I was getting the sander because I wanted to get the Festool and get the thing with it. Buy less, but buy better, buy it for life, blah, blah, blah. And he was all like, no. And here we are. So, now I have been tasked with finding and buying a shop vac. Because they are useful. They're super useful for all kinds of things, but also for hooking up to the sander. And also, like, if I have a fan running, that's going to blow things out. Like, that also makes it less of an issue, no? Oh, I still didn't finish this again. God damn it. I'm sorry I'm like this. Scroll, please. You want to do Coke, but 1,000-year-old table dust is Gucci. It's not 1,000 years old. And I wasn't like, oh my gosh. I don't think I was really breathing it in, at least hardly any of it, because, like, if I blew my nose later, it wasn't, like, coming out in my snot or anything. Okay, here's the thing I was showing. That was super cool, just, like, satisfying. Okay, so look over here. We have all of this, like, paint that's all gross, right? And then I was just, like, using the wire brush, and it just, like, flies off. That's fantastic. And I'm not worried about it going across the grain because I'm going to sand it anyway, so who cares? And it's splintering, like, the veneer over here was kind of fucked up, but I'm going to fix that later. I just want to get as much of the loose paint as I can. Or at least most of it. Not even as much as I can, because then I'd be trying to get all of it. I just want to get most of it. We did lose, but I reset the battle, so As long as people put in good shit, it'll be fine. I'm sure this sound is really awesome. Why did I do that? That was dumb. Whatever. I'll sweep later. I said maybe it's spray paint. I really have no idea. But it's not peeling off in long, stretchy pieces like the blue paint. If I stay upwind of it, it's probably fine. It's kind of a funky beat. Huh? What is? Guess what? What? Chicken butt? I don't know. Isn't that like the default response? Maybe I should make that a point redeem of using my left hand for whatever it is I'm trying to do. Oh, the sound of the scratching. Where? Why would you redeem that right now? The machine is still borked. I have to take it in for service. But yes, okay. You can redeem it. It's just gonna be a couple of hot bits before that happens. I have the serger cover all pinned. It's actually pinned or with the clips. I did the whole thing. I need to actually sew it. So assuming I don't stream out here all fucking night, I was planning on starting to actually sew that tonight. And then I was like, should I stream that instead? And then I was like, no. I don't know. Is a sewing stream preferable to this? What do the people want? You just got that amount. I didn't know the machine was working. I know you didn't know. It's okay. I will write it down. It'll be fine. The real salty is, hey, hi. That's a great name. I'm not sure, like, what the salties are, but, like, I've got some pins that are, like, member of the Salt Squad. I have a pin that says member of the Salt Squad. I've got one that's all about being a trash person. I have another one with the Morton Salt Girl on it. So, like, just all the salty, I am all for it. Have no fear, the real salty is here. It's true. What am I doing? I am restoring this. This is a mid-century coffee table. It's a Mersman 8172. It was sitting in a barn for who knows how long. So I am stripping it down and giving it some TLC and restoring it to its proper goodness and making it pretty again. Providing that ASMR, allegedly. Clyde, do you know the real salties, or were you just saying that to be clever? Nice. It is. It's decent. It's going faster than I anticipated, which is really exciting. It's a really good feeling. What are you up to tonight? What kind of streams do you normally like to watch? Can I just call you Salty? Is that okay? Yeah. Fabulous. So the paint that's on the top of this is really loose. So I'm just wire brushing it to get as much of that as I can, and then we're going to go back with the paint stripper. because the paint stripper will get the rest of the paint, and it will also get the finish, the leftover finish underneath. I should have just stuck to doing this in a row. I like to watch gaming. What kind of gaming do you like to watch? Normally on Wednesdays I do play a game of some sort, but this week I decided to keep working on the table because I only started this project on Sunday night, and school starts Monday for me, so I wanted to get as much done before school as I can. This is kind of like a game, kinda. It is satisfying to watch. You've been lurking, but you gotta go, Brad. Been watching people stream making keyboards. Oh, yeah. I have some streamer friends who do keyboards I like to watch. Which keyboard people do you like to watch? Shooter or MMOs? Aha. Brad, thank you so much for the bits. We will see you around. Oh, Salty, thank you for the follow, friend. Thank you so much. Yeah, was it massively multi-online player, whatever that stands for? Those haven't really appealed to me, but that's okay. I played a lot of different kinds of games, but on stream, I have played The Long Dark, and we'll be doing more Long Dark whenever, because that is like a default. We've done Long Dark, sometimes we do group fun things when we play Jackbox games. Guys, help me out. What other games have we played? I'm blanking. I just finished playing Oxenfree. We've done Firewatch. What else have we played? What's it called? Wait, what? I don't know. I like to watch the main guy. I don't remember his name. Oh. I don't know who. Oh, T. I know what you're talking about. And now that you said it, it's right on the tip of my brain. Is it like, it's not like Taiko. Fuck, what is it? Long Dark. Yeah, Long Dark is fantastic. What about an MMO where you play a dinosaur? Just kind of go around eating plants and whatever? Is that a thing? Is that actually a thing? What is it called? Lorgana has been playing. You got it last night. Oh. Can you throw that link under games in Discord? I do want to know about it. I'll be honest, I'm not going to click on that right now. I didn't realize that you were such a fan of Lorgana's stream. She is pretty awesome. What, Beasts of Bermuda? Definitely have not heard of that. When did it come out? Is it older or newer or? Salty. So I do a bunch of different things. Sometimes I play games, and this is what I'm doing now. But I've done all sorts of different crafts and making things. I did a pool stream. I've done studies streams. Studies streams will be making a comeback once school starts. Then everyone can learn together and also distract me, and also makes homework more fun for certain classes. I've rewired or restored lamps. We do a lot of sewing, done miniature kits, all kinds of shit. Supposedly it's relaxing. I don't know. Relaxing for everyone else, and then I just get stressed out, and then that is entertaining or something. Are you fucking kidding me? Christian, can you do me a drop? Damn it. That's like, that really is like dumping the ashtray, but so much, I don't know about, I was going to say so much worse, but it's not necessarily worse, but they're really on par. She is a lot of fun. I know she is. After her stream last night, she raided this really wild improv lady. Pretty sure everyone was on drugs. It was fun. Good music. Who did she raid? Improv to me is like, I don't know. It has to be just right. Usually I'm like not into it. But sometimes it can be okay. I also hate improv, but it was music based. I don't know if that helped. Can't wait for all of the grain painting I'm gonna have to do. Yay. Maybe that one will get like a camera up close. And then you can all like critique me. Because grain painting is hard and I have not done it. Haven't had to do it before. But this table's gonna need a little bit of it. And whenever I get around to doing my dresser, that's definitely gonna need a bit. I'm trying to do this like fast, but is that even possible? Is it possible for me to do anything fast? I can't find her name right now. Snail something. Snails. Huh. Pancake! Pancake, hi. How's your, the place where you are that I forgot the name of that starts with a Q or has Q's in it? How are things? How are those 16-hour days? Aside from grueling and exhausting. Pancake, what the fuck, man? Thank you so much for those bits. A scholar and a gentleman. Quinnigack. Okay. It smells bad. I get 10 hours off, though. 10 whole hours! Jackpot! Why does it smell bad? Is it like a fishing town or something? Do they have like a dog food factory? Because parts of Peoria, Illinois smell so, well, parts of Peoria, Illinois smell fucking terrible because of either the Illinois River or the dog food factory that's next to the river. I do not live in Peoria, Illinois, but I just mentioned it because I used to live there a long time ago. The city where I live has like some of the cleanest air in the whole country. Quinnipiac. I'll figure it out eventually. It's a fishing village. Okay. Ever been to a chicken farm? The worst. Oh, I don't know. Is a chicken farm worse than a pig farm? Because I don't know. I feel like pig farms really take the cake, personally. But I have not been to a huge chicken farm, so I don't know. But I've been to cows and pigs. And pig farms are just, oh, they just smell so bad and it's so pungent and it
It permeates everywhere and soaks into your clothes. Ugh. And then my brother worked at the hog farm for like over the summer. He did that a few different years. And he would come home and my parents would make him shower like immediately because, ugh, the whole house would reek if he didn't. Pig farm is a close second. Wow. I'll take cows any day. Yeah, cows are not so bad. Whoa, chat box, hello. But it's not like you're not being overly exhausted or anything, right? Just make sure you're taking care of yourself. Go back. What are you doing? There it is. There it is. Okay, fixed it. Oh, really? Pancake. Thank you for those bits. That's so nice of you. Unexpected but pleasant surprise. I was not expecting to hear from you for a couple weeks because that's what you said. Well, you were like, I'll pop in if I can. And I was like, no worries. I'm going to throw this off the table if I'm not careful. What part of Alaska is that in? Is that like, I don't know, north, south, east, west? I have no reference on Alaskan geography at all. But no, Kristen and whoever else, I came out and I did the sanding because it didn't really have anything to do with noise or anything. I just wanted to work on the table. And I didn't necessarily want to do every bit of it on stream because I just want to get it done. So it was more about that. 15 hours to drive in a 24-hour period, okay? Once I start driving, the clock ticks. You're required 10 hours off after I stop driving to reset. Right. Western, coastal, Bethel is the nearest big town. Oh. Okay. I was going to make a joke and be like, so how close to Russia are you? But I also know it doesn't actually work that way. And that the areas that are close to that aren't really so inhabited. Because there's the one island I can't remember the name of, but that's where there's like a fuck ton of really cool birds. And they go there in The Big Year, which is also a good movie based on a book that's also supposed to be good, but I haven't read it. Okay. I'm, again, assuming that this noise is horrible, probably, for most people. So, I am ready to stop making that noise and just throw down the paint stripper. Dust everywhere. But it got rid of so much, which I think is really neat. I can see Russia from my backyard. Uh-huh. It's actually not that loud at all, really. I'm surprised. Considering how much background noise this microphone normally picks up, that is surprising to me. Ooh, it's midnight. Time flies when you're having fun. Just a little bit of paint came off. Jeez. I really need to bring out a small broom, like a little hand broom. Okay, probably, I'm guessing here, about 400 miles to the nearest Russian coast. Fair. Maybe I'll look it up on the map just so that, sometimes I do that though, look up on a map where a place is, just so that when I'm thinking of it, I have a visual reference. Let me throw it on the paint stripper and then I'll look it up. You too. I'm gonna do that right now. You're gonna do what right now? Look it up on a map? Beep, beep, beep. Screwdriver. Or we just use the knife. That doesn't work. Okay, cool. We need an old TV from Facebook Marketplace to put chat on really big. I know, that would be really awesome. As long as it's like a flat screen. So you can be even more distracted. You would like that, wouldn't you? $544 miles. You weren't too far off just for making a blind guess. Good job. One of those old school projector TVs. Oh my gosh. That's like from San Francisco to LA. That also doesn't help me. 500 miles, like from here, will get you almost anywhere. Believe me, I know. Which part? Which thing do you know? I'm sure you know lots of things, but which things specifically were we talking about? I keep working from left to right. I guess I'll just keep doing that. $500 miles was a good day trucking. Oh, for sure, for sure. Does your truck have a governor? Ooh. I only know about governors in cars because when I was like 19, my primary driving car for a while was a Pontiac GTO, which the engines were built by Holden in Australia and they did not have a governor. Because my shitbag boyfriend at the time spent a bunch of money on this fucking car. He's a jackass and got his license suspended multiple times. So I was the primary driver on that car. I did some racing and I did some other dumb shit. Got some tickets, but other times I didn't get tickets. The one I drove in the States for Stranger did. I'm less than 500 miles from Chicago, I think. Maybe. 63. 63 what? Did you ever drive I-5 in Cali? A few times. All the way up to Portland. Kind of how you got there. Straight shot. I don't know what that... Okay. Oh, are we talking about speed limits? What are you talking about? 59, because no cops probably won't pull you over for 4 over. Yeah, as long as you're not in this, like, speed trap area. So 63 was, like, where the governor let you, that was the speed limit let you go at. I get it now. I might turn off the fan for this so it stops evaporating immediately. Let's try that again. The truck speed limit in California is 55. Okay. 63 was the max I could go to reduce fuel costs and also safety purposes. Fair. What's that face for? Oh, I don't know why Automod has an issue with the word put. It's so stupid. I went 5 over. If I went 5 over that downhill, I'd be put in a classroom to learn how to not do that. All right. You're too cool for school, so you don't do that. Or something. Automod is a prude bitch. I should really just, like, suck it up and dump this out and just spread it around, but it just seems wrong to do that for some reason, so I don't. Pretty serious about driving safety. Well, that's a good thing. I appreciate that. Driving in California as a non-trucker is pretty sweet. Highway patrol is too busy responding to wrecks. Worry about speeders. Well, the speeders is what causes more wrecks. When I was in high school and I went to Phoenix to visit my sister, I don't know, she said something about, like, I don't even think I asked to drive. Like, why would I do that? But she was saying something about, like, not letting me drive because people go way too fast and it's too crazy, or I don't fucking know. I don't know why I even thought that was a good story. I don't remember any of the details. Well, that's what you come here for. Yeah, that's like all that's in here, so I'm just gonna dump it. We'll dump it out, spread it around, and then I'll just probably end up emptying that whole can on here. Things that are faster that I should have done before, but didn't do that. I don't want to set this. I gotta be careful where I set this because there's paint strip all over it. I don't want it to strip the finish off of these tables that I'm not ready to refinish yet. I keep missing things. Hold on. I'll just read it from the iPad. It's easier, kind of, or something. Okay, what? People on the interstate near me is 65, but no one goes under 80. Right. Right now, I've got a Workhorse International rig with 4 axles on the tractor, 3 on the trailer. Driving dirt from a barge to an airport project. weird. It's weird to me that, like, they didn't have enough dirt where they're at. Like, I don't know. Speeders here aren't what cause wrecks. It's crazy lane changers, cutting people off, trying to make their exit in time. That's fair. That's fair. Why do you think they change lanes, trying to be faster? They literally save seconds, not minutes. True. At one of the times I attended traffic school, yeah, like there's a certain point where speeding, like, the math, like, doesn't actually make it worth it anymore. I forget what the number was, but it's not very high over the speed limit. Missile, hi! Hi, Fran. $55 optimum mile. Okay. Yes, the optimum is 55, but that's not what I was talking about. It was the amount over the speed limit that, like, there's math at a certain point where, like, anyway. Yeah, they wait till the last second to go 5 lanes over, not even going super fast. Inattentive drivers cause wrecks. That is 100% true. Oh, it's true. I'm very adamant about people not being on their phones when they're driving. I used to do shit like that when I was young and stupid. But, like, as I get older, I realize it really is not that important. Whatever it is, like, it can wait. That's gross. Things that are much faster that I should have done a long time ago, but I never did because, I don't know, I like to be in control, and maybe I thought that dumping out the paint stripper gave me less control. I don't know why I didn't do this before. Such faster. Wow. Super great. Things that are a good idea. This. By this, I mean dumping out the paint stripper. Abso-fucking-lutely. Super duper. I don't know. I kind of want to throw more right here because it's really thin, but also, is it needed? Maybe not so much. It's starting to crackle a little bit. Just brushing excess over some tacky areas. If you go 10 miles an hour over the speed limit, you get caught at the same stoplights, and most of the traffic will catch up. They've literally a minute as opposed to 10, as people think. Yeah, that's also part of it. The thing I was thinking of was, like, specifically, there was, like, some formula to it in the math thing. I don't know. Traffic school, man, the other people who were at traffic school terrified me. Like, the couple, I don't know, I had to go to traffic school like 2 or 3 times in my very early 20s. But, like, it was because my shitbag ex-boyfriend talked me into stupid shit. Anyway, yeah, the other people at traffic school, Jesus, they were terrifying. It was almost like textbook, like, if you wanted to make a movie and have these people be very stereotypical, like all the things you should not do while driving, That was these people. And they were like really proud of it. Like this guy in his huge ass truck, and he was like bragging about all the like idiotic shit that he would do while he was driving. I went to trucking school for 12 weeks. I learned a lot about driving behaviors and how to spot them. For sure, I bet. I had one speeding ticket in my life back when I was 18. Good for you. I had a few, but a lot of them were in the same speed trap area between my small town and this other town. Kind of a known area for that happening. And then others were, I didn't have a lot. Like I had a couple speeding tickets, like 2 or 3. And then I had a couple of tickets from accidents. Yeah, I think that was most of it. Got arrested for driving on a suspended license that I didn't even know was suspended. That was cool. In a city like an hour and a half from home. I got my car like impounded and shit. It was very entrapment-y, which was not cool. They like pulled us over while we weren't even in the car. I think we were in the car and we were parked because we were getting ready to leave where we had parked to go over to the park. I keep saying park related words, sorry. And because we had gone there to see a meteor shower. And then as we were getting in the car and like we were in the car and getting ready to drive off, this cop rolls up and he's like, he said like stupid suspicious bullshit about like asking for our IDs and stuff because like, oh, there's been car break-ins in the area, whatever, but we like handed over IDs because we didn't want any trouble. And then he didn't say anything, and handed it back. And then as soon as I started the car and I went literally like 100 feet around the corner, like 3 cop cars swarmed my car and the same cop runs up to my window and like I hadn't even rolled it back up from him encountering us the first time, but like he runs up to the car and my open window and like screams at me and is like, your license is suspended. And then from there a like nightmare cascaded. Going 10 over the speed limit when driving from Arizona to Wisconsin saved me a measured amount of time. Yeah, sure, that's different. He's talking about commuting people, right? I mean, also in commuting, I have sped enough to where it did, in fact, make a very big difference, but well, let's not talk about that. I got a speeding ticket. I got in a speeding ticket, and I got in an accident that totaled my car. I was on I-5. I thought, weird, why is traffic slowing down? And had WSP behind me. Is that something state police behind you? They tagged me from aircraft patrol and sent the ground cars after me. Yeah, that's a thing they do. I couldn't even be mad. It was so cool. Yes, they do that. They also have people on like the overpasses that do like the radar thing, and then they radio to the other cars and they come get you. If you didn't break any laws and you're not driving, you do not have to provide any idea. Sure, that's great. 10 plus years in hindsight, but like that's also a very privileged take. Like, you couldn't be mad. I haven't gotten a lot of tickets. Yeah, I haven't counted them. I used to get court supervision on a lot of them. But yes, that was when I was younger. And then I hit a certain point and I stopped doing all that dumb shit. Some of that had to do with dumping that dude. Where's my pan? Here it is. Not true. It depends on the state law. Yes, everything is conditional. Can depend on the state laws for sure. I want to use that 3-inch scraper, but it's not sharp. It doesn't have an edge on it at all. In 20 years, I've had 2 tickets. Wow. I used to say, you're lying when I said stuff like that, but I switched to not true because I realized how hostile that sounded when I did. Yeah, accusing people of lying, that's a quick way to a heated debate, at least. Never carry edibles in your pockets. Why not? Why not? I've got a license for it. But yes, following the proper rules for, or the rules for proper transportation of any type of substance, any type of regulated substance is always prudent. I don't know if I would even start with just saying that's not true, because then you're also saying, like, what you're saying is wrong, which can also, I know from experience, can also get things going in a not positive way. Because that's a super autistic thing to do, is be like, no, you're wrong. I might think that in my head, but age has allowed me to get better at not opening my mouth on that one. But there are better ways to say things, you're right. Like, instead of saying you're lying, or instead of saying that's not true, you could say, or maybe it depends on where you are, and leave out that first part. I'm not telling you how to talk, I'm just looking at it from different angles. No, you're wrong. Let me scroll up. They have to retire a lot of drug dogs now because of improper searches of vehicles, because they alert on weed, which is legal in those states. Policy is incorrect. You're misinformed, or I have to correct you. Do you, though? Do you have to? Or, like, would the world keep spinning if that person in their wrong take, like, is it the biggest battle worth fighting in that moment? And I'm only bringing this up because I've run into that myself, especially recently. There was something, maybe even today, like in a stream chat, that I was like, that person is completely wrong. Like, that's absolutely not how that works. And I started typing something to explain why that was just not the way it is. And then I was like, what the fuck am I doing? And I just, like, Control-A and deleted it, because, like, why would I want to spend my energy doing that? And, like, in the grand scheme, it absolutely doesn't matter. No, you're wrong. Stop and identify requires a reasonable suspicion of a crime. Again, it all depends. I don't know. It's saving half a THC cookie and a lozenge. It gives you the right to smoke it legally, not to transport it. How are you supposed to get it home from the dispensary then? I don't say, no, you're wrong, ever. That's good. Yeah, that sounds like an attack. Correct. So they can get you on the way back from the dispensary. Well, find more gentle approaches. But Pancake, I wasn't policing you or telling you how to talk. I was just discussing it in general because, like, I'm also guilty of that. Very much so. My dad has worked in restaurants for 30 years as a manager and has learned the phrase, I'm sorry you feel that way. Boom! That's my favorite. That's your customer service bread and butter right there. That's one of my go-tos. When someone gets upset, it admits no guilt, no apologies made, and a very subtle screw you. It's great. It's the best. Sometimes it's worth it, like when someone says Linux is easy to have audio devices on. God damn it, Clyde. Infinite Mind, how are you doing? Good to see you. Also, Clyde, sometimes it's nice when someone shows up to my stream that I haven't seen in several months. And so maybe the debate is not the most important thing, you know? Maybe we make them feel welcome and get them to sub first, and then you can tell them they're wrong. Joking, half joking. I doubt that they would, because, yeah, oftentimes they like to tell me what they think I should be doing, and you know how I feel about that. These flecks of paint in the grain are gonna make me so mad. I'm kind of feeling like sharpening that 3-inch scraper because this is gonna take forever with this thing, with this little one. Also, I need to make sure not to get too perfectionist about the scraping because I'm gonna sand it. But I also want to be careful with the sanding because the veneer is so thin. If you go through the veneer, you're fucked, and I don't really feel like trying my hand at replacing veneer right now. We'll save that for a different project. We're leaving. Wait, what? Infinite, don't leave. You're saying JK. Don't leave. What have you been up to? What are you up to tonight? When I was saying somebody I haven't seen in a bit, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about somebody from earlier. Like a spider web trying to form on this camera already. Clyde coming in hard with the bomb. That was earlier. The bad loophole in the law allows state people to arrest people who legally purchase medicine. Well, yes, that's the whole thing with cannabis is like the federally illegal, legal at certain state levels. Yeah. Look at that stripped. What? You know it. It's a good look, isn't it? I think so. They're willing to make a strong opinion. They should be willing to defend it with more than a word for me. That's fair. That's fair. I do very much like, sure, that's great that worked for you, but if you come into my stream and you're like, this worked great for me, why don't you accept it? And then I'll be like, first of all, I don't even have a fucking Linux computer. Get out of here. And like, if you come into someone's stream and they already say like, no thank you to your suggestion, like, take a hint. Don't continue on. You are an angel. How are you? Aww. Very good. As long as it's not in a car, you're okay. I hope there's a horse-drawn buggy for transporting your newly purchased medicine, or a bicycle, or a riding lawnmower. How about that? Riding lawnmower is always a good option. Get in the weed buggy. We're getting high. I like this. I like this visual. I'm on board. Let's see if we can sharpen this. Just a little bit. Because there's no edge on it. Again, sorry for the sound. Slowly. This chain for this light keeps hitting the can. It's not a big deal, but it's annoying. Almost. Yes, that looks good. Okay. Now I'll just like injure myself, probably. That is much nicer. The law here is that you can have it in your trunk as long as it's not accessible to the driver. Yeah, that's like alcohol rules. Otherwise, how could you transport it? Precisely. I don't know what the Illinois specific laws are on that, but I assume it is similar to alcohol rules. But like when you leave the dispensary, they put all your shit in a bag and they staple the top of the bag. So I figure if I get pulled over, I have this bag here. It's fucking stapled shut. I cannot access it. So like, it's not really an issue. This is still not sharp enough. You're like, it's scraping it, but it's not doing enough. I do not want to scrape with that 1.5 inch or 1 inch scraper, whatever the fuck this thing is. I don't want to do it. That's why I hate Ohio. They have us everything, especially when they do something worthwhile or good. Yeah. As well, I haven't been here for a bit, so I thought you were talking about me. No. Not at all. There was someone who came in earlier that hadn't seen in a while, and I was having an audio issue because I'm streaming from this laptop, and for whatever reason, it takes a while to recognize my wireless microphone, even though I'll have it plugged in first before I even start OBS. It's a whole issue. And we were troubleshooting it for a bit. But this person came in. I haven't seen them in a while. And they were like, why don't you just use Linux? Duh. I'm like, because Linux is not like the every person operating system. Like, there's a million reasons to not use Linux. Like, don't come in here with that shit and like expect not to be given shit, you know? And so Clyde had words to say about that. So that's why I was like, at least make them feel welcome and get them to sub first, and then tell them that their take is bad. It's not a big deal. I'm not mad about it. It's like a pretty cheap civil citation here for consuming cannabis as a passenger of a vehicle, so blaze up. There you go. Goddamn California, all those fucking hippies out there, you know. Don't you know? I tried to know me for a seed in the seat one time. Were you buying seeds and growing it, Cage? I think the lawyer got the charges dropped because of an illegal search. How do you see a seed from 12 feet away from the trunk of the car? Yeah, they come up with shit. One time we got pulled over and the cops came out because of getting stuck in a ditch. I was not driving, someone else was driving. Anyway, they tried to search everybody and they searched my friend's purse and she had a pack of cigarettes. But in the bottom of her purse, like the little tiny crumbs of tobacco or whatever might fall out of the pack. So in the bottom of her purse, there was like tobacco bits. And this fucking cop was like, is this marijuana? And she's like, if you think that's weed, like, how fucking bad at your job are you even, dude? Or at least that's what she told us. She said, I didn't know because I was handcuffed in the backseat of the squad car, like, while all of this went down for like over an hour. It was a thing. Because inevitably, when something would happen and we get pulled over, I would usually end up getting arrested. Just want that other scraper to be sharper so I can use it. Fuck the police. Truth. And ad is playing. Infinite, I'm sorry about that. It's a, I have it set to run ads every 30 minutes so that new friends who might come in don't have to sit through pre-roll ads. So it's my fault. I'm sorry about that. All cops are bastard. It's true. People used to party. I really did used to party. If I had friends, I'd party now a little bit, maybe. Pulls over a bent license plate. That's not a thing. Well, that sounds like a shitty time, Cage. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Maybe I'll just keep trying with this and brute force and then just sand the rest of it. We're gonna need the fans. Toasty. It's just, maybe it's just that it's a different angle, so I have to push harder. I don't know. Yuck. Such goo. Did I remember to take a picture of this after I did the wire brush? I don't know if I did. On my way for what? Unless that stands for something else that I don't know about where. People just don't like autistic people either. Pretty sure the park ranger was a spectrum hater. Cage, no, that's true. That's true. Autistic people and people with any sort of like abnormal mental capacity are bound to have a bad time with law enforcement and things like that because like we're fucking bad at communication a lot of times. So it can be mistaken for having a shitty attitude or whatever else, or it can be mistaken for a shitty attitude or refusal to cooperate, which is not true. We just want to understand, and they don't get that. On his way to a party, I suppose. That sound, I guess that has to be it. Where's the party? I know how to say that in Spanish. I learned that, like, when I was 12 or something. My friend was doing homework, and at their school, they had to take languages, or they had, like, an open format school because missionary kids, but they were practicing Spanish. And they learned how to say, "Where's the party?" Which is funny for a whole bunch of homeschooled missionary kids, right? But that was the phrase. And for some reason, I remembered it all these years. And I did one Duolingo lesson, so I'm like, totes ahead of the curve, you know? Oh man, that sucks. There's like a hole in the veneer over here, I think. Ugh. Not worried about it though. It'll be alright. We have Bondo for that. That's actually something we have Bondo for, unlike Stouty's suggestions. Not only are we bad at communication, but also are often non-traditional with respect for authority. Also fact. I'd party if I had friends. Out of anyone local left. Yeah, same. I mean, I have like acquaintances and people I know who invite me to stuff, which is cool and good, but I don't have like good friends who live here anymore. But yes, being autistic, and if you like astrology, being Aquarius, like being inherently like other and questioning authority is like just as natural to me as breathing. So that doesn't always go over great. All right, I take it back. This scraper is good. I just have to figure out which angles work for it. And I'll probably end up sharpening it again at some point. I don't even have acquaintances I can talk to. That's why I hang out on here. Well, the thing about acquaintances, Cage, is that you have to go out and make them. You have to talk to people in real life in order to make their acquaintance in the first place. So if you don't go out in the world, you're never going to have any acquaintances. That's just how it works, unfortunately. The captions are 87% accurate, tracking what you're saying. Yeah, the website I use for captions, it's not super great. Sorry about that. I've never been able to get web captioner to actually work properly. I don't know why, I just can't figure it out for some reason. And this one, I'm sure it does better when I'm inside and there isn't background noise, but try my best. Yeah, web captioner is the most accurate caption service, I think, that I've seen. Tried a few different ones. And I went to this one because you literally open the website tab, copy the link to use it as a web source, and you go. So it's like 1 minute to set it up, and it does all right. What's that Venn diagram that's like fast, good, and cheap, and you can have 2 but not 3? So I chose the fast and cheap, I guess, even though web caption doesn't cost money. So let's say you could have fast, accurate, and good. So I chose the fast and... No, never mind. I don't know what the third thing would be. Fabled QT. Fabled Cutie. Wow, hi. Ooh, wood. Fellow woodworker. Let's go. I tried stripping paint and that was annoying, so I can't imagine how bad this is. It's not so bad. For a lot of other mediums too. Yes, Cage is right. I do everything. I do literally everything. So, buckle in. 'Tis a wild ride. How are you tonight, Fabled? Do you go by Fabled or Cutie, or what's a short form that you like? Welcome in, by the way. Hello. I understand English and speak English. It can be useful to people who are learning English. Oh, that's true. That's true. Subtitles are a great way to learn languages. Absolutely. I used to learn like random phrases in Indonesian when we'd watch pirated movies on VCD, and they'd have no, it wasn't Indonesian, it was Malay. They'd have Chinese and Malay subtitles. After Pam's desk, this is a cakewalk. Boom. Christian always with the truth bombs. Yes, this table is a fucking cakewalk. It's a breeze. This is a joy, a delight to work on after that desk. Pam's desk is this table. I was bloody bored. It's like 1 in the morning. It is coming up to 1 in the morning. 12:47 a.m. I'm not that cute, I promise. False. You're adorable. Everyone's adorable. It's like a chill roller coaster in here. That is the official phrasing, apparently. Christian started it. I just have trouble like getting the right pressure with this scraper. I don't know why. So then I feel like I should start on this side, but I don't want to do that. Got to figure out what works with this. I kind of felt like maybe I should just put it on half of this and scrape that first. You know, smart, good ideas and stuff. And then in my head, I was like, nah, why would I do that? That's dumb. But, like, it's a good idea. So you don't end up with, like, half of it with the stripper drying while you're still working away on a large surface. Oh, my nose itches so much. QD is just my initials. Interesting. What's your first name? Can I ask what your first name is? Just because Q names, they're not so common. My guess would be like Quinn or Quentin, because those would probably be the most common, but you never know. Maybe your parents named you Quasimodo. I don't fucking know your life. Fabled describes my work, my personality, kinda. What kind of work is that? I need to plane down some hardwood when I get home. It's getting so expensive. I need to find a contractor giving away free strips. Yes. Asian names be weird. That's fair. That's fair. Finding stuff for carving is hard. Yeah. This is true. I was reading something yesterday where people were talking about like raiding the firewood pile and oh fuck, my bad. And sometimes finding like good pieces of wood in there. Man, I feel like the fucking person who put paint on this might have sanded it because this is really thin. Jesus. Nope, other way. All right. The pan desk that we were talking about that's under this tabletop, that's what I did last fall. It was so awful. It was covered in white chalk paint. There's a picture of it on my Instagram if you scroll to the bottom of it. Man, sanding this is going to be really scary, I think. Because I knew the veneer was really thin already, but I don't know. Like some of this I can paint, but ugh. I'll come back and read chat in a moment. What else should we talk about tonight? I was gonna say, does anybody want to recommend a shop vac? But I feel like that's just opening a whole can of worms. I wouldn't want anyone to be upset that I didn't take their recommendation or something and buy the one they suggested. What? Wood carving is what? Maple crop replicas. That's cool. What are some that you made? Oh, stuff from video games and etc. Nice. Basswood, just not hard enough for what I want to do. Pretty new to different species. You only work with pine and oak. Nothing too exotic. For laser engraving. Huh. Maple's not bad. Beaverwood or olive. What laser do you have? For a college student, so I don't have enough for a Glowforge. Stay away from Glowforge. I hate them. Yeah, I have heard that Glowforge is basically like the Cricut of laser cutting. Like, it's a big brand name that has a lot of marketing, but the product is not actually the best one out there. Make one. Make one what? Capuli, hi. I was thinking of you recently that I haven't seen you in a bit. How are you? We can talk about how much my butt is going to hurt tomorrow. Oh, hey, girl. Hey, girl, tell me more about how your butt hurts. I'm listening. Miss out, what kind of exercises did you do that made your butt hurt or that are going to make your butt hurt? You're having sushi for breakfast. Can you imagine? I mean, I can. What kind of sushi is it? Sushi, regular anxiety stuff. No, quad and glute focus workout. That's what I figured. You don't do glute force, don't worry. Shop vac. I saw someone modify a Harbor Freight one and it worked out great. Wow, Pilates stuff. Very nice. Miss, I'll get that booty gains. Even bigger booty. Do you have a big butt? I mean, it didn't seem that way to me. Not that I was like spending time checking out your butt. I would just like, it wasn't ever noticeably like, oh, Missile has a butt. At least not to me. You're doing fine. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're not like dying or something. Saw Amaranth on the front page where I was logging in. Her stream title was Licking Two Mics. Yeah, she got a second ear mic a while ago, like a month or so back. Because I saw that the first day she did it and I was like, all right, that's something. Must be nice to just snap your fingers and buy a second one because the good ones are very spendy. It's a deceptive butt. Okay. I have nothing to respond to that. I used to have a butt. I used to have a fucking great butt. And then I lost a bunch of weight without trying to, and it kind of went away. Like, I guess it's still there, but it is much, much smaller. So it's not as well defined. I'm also not powerlifting regularly or skating. So that makes a difference. Skater butts. That's where it's at. No, I have to go the other direction. That doesn't work for me. The sushi is mostly salmon. Ah, great choice. Assorted nigiri and makis. Yum. You should post a picture in food. No one posts in food, so have at it. I say no one. People just post in there less often is all. Haven't seen any pictures of Miss Us. I don't have a comment. That's all right. You don't have to have one. Exactly. You don't have to have one. It's fine. Generally, when it comes to things that people can't help about themselves, it's best to just not comment at all. I don't feel weird commenting about it because, like, Missa and I are friends. Also, I'm not a dude. I'm not, like, a straight dude making comments. I'm just, like, a queer person who is, like, what's the word? Oh, a cisgendered queer person who is into whatever. And by whatever, I mean that is the, like, gender category, because I'm not picky. I don't care about what equipment is between that person's legs. I'll work with whatever. I feel lied to from the title. Clickbait. Gotcha. Vengeance, how are you? Lovely to see you, per usual. This is like, oh, I was going to say, this is like the same clickbait title as Sunday, but it's slightly different. Slightly different. The notification is the same, though. The Go Live notification, I did not change. I want sushi too. Everybody wants sushi. Sushi is available. Yeah, it's not around until tomorrow and kind of pricey, but good. Yes, you did bring it up. It's true. But there's a difference about, like, if other people make comments about it, who are dudes or whatever, or if, like, I make a comment about it, but I'm obviously, like, not sexualizing anything or hitting on you. 13 hours tomorrow. You have a 13-hour day. Why? Health department must be busy. Vengeance is a health inspector. He lives in Hawaii. For anyone who wanted to know. It's hella pricey. Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, the further inland you get, the more expensive the seafood and the lower the quality generally. It's true. She was really happy to talk. I don't know about happy, but yeah, you're not threatened by us. It's true. We friends. Oh, so college starts on the 23rd. So yeah, you got to go inspect all the dorms and food service places. Blech. That's a task. There's a bunch of dark shit on this. I hope I'm going to be able to get it out with the oxalic acid. That's always fun. Wood bleach. And some of it is just the wood grain. Because walnut, it'll be like, I've got a black spot. And then you're like, oh, what's this stain? And they're like, no, it's just my skin. And then you're like, well, I feel like a dummy. It's pretty much how it goes each time. Oh yeah, tons of tourists. I'm starting to have the feeling the sushi place where I ordered from is not a great one. Oh dear. For example, I can taste immediately that their wasabi is not real wasabi, but horseradish with green coloring. Uh-oh. The place I trust the most was closed. Oh, so you had to go with the lesser option. It's smack dab in the corner of expensive and not fresh. Yes, Cage, that is why I said it. Hope you do unscheduled. The restaurant you used to work in would get heads up before inspection so they can lie their asses off. 7-Eleven sushi is better than most places on the mainland. That's not coastal. Oh, I bet. That's where the good shit is. It's also like people in the Midwest and stuff, they'll be like, oh, I don't eat seafood. Ew. And they'll think that they'll tell you that seafood is gross, but it's also just because, like, they don't have fucking taste buds because they didn't grow up eating it, or the seafood they did grow up eating, the times that they tried it was like from a chain restaurant or frozen, and they, like, it just was not good quality or wasn't prepared well. Seafood is fucking amazing. And fish is better for you than a lot of other meats. It's also the most sustainable. Seafood is also the most sustainable meat. Like, yeah, there's the whole, like, factory thing, whatever, but even so, fish is still the most sustainable meat. Unless you're buying local free-range, cage-free meat from local places, which is obviously the exception. Not that anyone asked or care. But if you're here, you know that these are tidbits I tell you about, hot tips or something. 7-Eleven has some decent hot food. By decent, I mean trash. It's good, though. I can't remember the last time I've ever been to a 7-Eleven because we don't have those in Illinois. At least not where I live. I don't know. There might be some in Chicago, but not really. I'm the guy that gets hired to get places get ready for government. Wait, what? I'm the guy that gets hired to get places get ready to government sushi. Vengeance, that doesn't make any sense. The taquitos. I remember when those were, like, new at Taco Bell, and I tried them, and they were good. And then I tried them other places, and I was like, these are all shit. And then I tried them again at Taco Bell, and they were still shit. So I was like, well, taquitos were good once. People in the Midwest put Velveeta or A1 on steaks, so yeah, maybe, I don't know. If you have if your steak is good enough, you shouldn't need to put any type of condiments on it. But yeah, if you're getting shitty diner steak, you might need something to make it tolerable. I'm not from here, I just live here. Taco Bell rid of the taquitos. Taco Bell got rid of the fucking Mexican pizza. You want to talk about real crimes, it's that. I'm mad about it, obviously. Yeah, people will say any food is gross if they haven't had a good version of it. It's true. Food cooked well should never be gross. You're completely right. I agree fully. Insects might be the most sustainable. Nobody wants to eat them. Fish are being severely overfarmed. Yes. Yes, I'm well aware of that. Multitasking. You're a consultant for pre-inspections. There you go. Fresh sushi as the boats came in. Where was that? So they pass. So I'm part of the problem. A little bit. A little bit. Do you get, Vengeance, do you get offered a lot of, like, cash on the side to, like, help people pass their inspections? And they're like, here's 100, help us pass. Or do they insult you and they're like, here's a 20. Here's my friend Abraham Lincoln. Because they think it'll help them pass more. Because that wouldn't surprise me at all. But they brought back the nacho fries. Okay, but Taco Bell shouldn't be selling fries in the first place. No. I grew out of A1 steak sauce when I was about 8. Meat, salt, pepper, and fire. I guess so. A 5-star chef cutting the tuna 5 seconds off the boat. Oh, in Tokyo. Okay. That seems like a niche experience. I hate how they take them away and bring it back. Yeah, because it makes people want the thing more. Why do you think McDonald's does that with the McRib every year? McRibs are fucking disgusting, by the way. Ugh, gross. Okay, do you want me to come and see you, or? What does that mean? It's a yes or no. Okay. Well, hold on. I will go do that. Hold on. I will be right back. I'm gonna leave this here. Birds. Okay, yeah, that's a bit disturbing. They do that with the McRib because of meat prices. I'm sure that might be part of it. There's also things that are not 100% appealing, but I won't say they're gross until I've tried it. That's fair. Make ribs a slimy excuse for a sandwich. Oh, yeah, it's gross. It has to be limited. If it were available everywhere all the time, they'd exhaust their supply too quickly. Many reasons. Or I'll say, I don't like the texture, not for me, but not usually gross. Yeah. McRib is like okay sex. If you haven't had any for a while, when you finally get it, it's great. That's why they do it. Another reason why they do it. But after a few times, you're like, yeah, it's mediocre at best. Which is why it's only now and then for 2 weeks. Eat one and then I'll be like, that was nice. I don't want another for a few years. Yeah, that's gross. I have Giarno, so I can't do over it at all. Sure, I will sit down, but Kapuli, I'm not going to show you a plant. Actually, I can show you a plant, because we're in the garage. I can show you, like, a dead plant. I have 3 dead birds on a plate over here. And I've got some dead plants, but that's it. But sure, I will sit down for 5 minutes. I feel like taking off my gloves, but I won't. Thanks for using that brand new redeem that I made. I made a redeem to tell me to sit the fuck down because I don't do that when I'm supposed to. There, he did it. I'm going to take off these gloves. Take off the gloves and I'll set a timer for 5 minutes. Dead birds. Yes, dead birds. Because I found them. Outside the garage, I don't know, month or so, a while ago. I was working in the yard over in this corner of the garage. And there were these 2 dead birds, like half buried in the dirt. And by the bird bath. And I didn't know what killed them. But I kind of wanted to find out. I had no way to know. Oh, I hate that I can't swipe up for my control panel thing. Actually, I'm not going to set a timer. I'll just go when this battle is done. How about that? Oh, I did that at the wrong time. Fuck. I set the timer for my command in my game. I was way off. Nice. Okay. Why am I mentioned so many times? Oh, acclaim? Another one? Alright. Okay, sorry. Yeah, there were dead birds. Speaking of Balut, yes! Speaking of pigeon words, so there were these dead birds, and I had gloves on, and I picked them up, and then I put them on, like, the tray that goes under the plant, and I set them on the shelf, and I couldn't tell what kind of bird they were. I messaged Glorgana about it, actually, because she also knows things about birds, and, like, that's definitely somewhat of her wheelhouse, and I asked for some input or perspectives from her, and she was nice, somewhat helpful. And then, oh, there were maggots? No, the maggots were on the teeny tiny baby bird that we found in the garage, like, around here. So up above here is one of the garage door openers, and last year we have Carolina wrens, and they have nested in this garage for at least the last 4 years. When we first moved in, there was a nest. I'm gonna move it, but in this large view camera, you can see the shelf up here with all the blue cans of solvent. Behind that shelf, like in the wall, because the walls are not finished in this garage, but it goes behind this pegboard, and the wrens made a nest in there before we moved in, and that was one that we noticed first. And then after that, the next year they made their nest in some empty flower pots on some shelves on the other side of the garage. And then after that, they made their nest inside the garage door opener, which was like super great and could be part of the reason it doesn't work very well anymore. And then this current year, they made their gross. This year they made their nest inside. Okay, so like right above my head, there's like a white bag here. Above my head, this white bag, it holds like gardening hand tools. And they made their nest in that this past spring. Like just down in the bag. It was weird. Missa, what are you laughing at? So, yeah. The little baby dead bird, it was on the floor here. I assume it tried to fly and fledge from the nest, but didn't make it and went and splatted on the floor, which was really sad. But it was basically like a shell of a bird at that point. But there were some maggots in it. So I set them all on the same plate. So then the maggots went out of the small bird and into the slightly larger birds and helped clean those out. But they didn't all get completely cleaned out. I was hoping to have like cool skeletons. But they did not take all of the tissue or whatever out of them. So, yeah. That's my story about the dead birds. My hair, okay, so I took a shower before stream, and normally on Wednesdays we play games, so my hair being wet doesn't matter, but it was super humid out here, and there's a fan and stuff, and now my hair is just tangled as fuck. Time to find more maggots. It's true. Now my hair is caught in my earring. Yeah, there's like a gross spot on my leg. That's a hematoma from playing roller derby. Old. I went to the doctor about it when it happened a million years ago, and my whole leg was like purple. And he was like, no, I'm sure that looks fine. It's nothing to worry about. That doctor was an incompetent piece of shit. It also took a long time to get him to send me to a sleep specialist because he was like, you just need a better sleep routine. And I'm like, fuck you, man. He was awful. I'm surprised you're not using a hair tie. Cage, what makes you say that? What do you think? What? What do you think I've been holding my hair back with this whole time? What do you think this is? What is this? If this is not a hair tie that has been holding my hair back this entire stream. What? I undid my hair to redo it with the hair tie. Why would you say I'm surprised you're not using hair tie when I'm literally redoing my hair in the hair tie? There's like hair literally stuck in my earring. All right, let's actually start this thing. Wow, that's quite a lot. I am fried. I wasn't paying attention. It's cool. Like, hair doesn't just go out of one's face like that on its own. Especially with long hair. Hair ties are kind of required. Ask a silly question, you might get a silly answer. I wish it did. I know, right? That'd be great. I forgot a hair tie at work today. Aw, man. That's not great, especially when like all the people you work with are dudes or they have short hair and they're like, no, I cannot help you. And there are no rubber bands. Even if there are rubber bands, sometimes it's not worth it because rubber bands will just rip your hair out. Okay. Oh, it's Centurion. I can do that. There are no rubber bands in the office. What the fuck? The hell kind of office is that? I had to settle for some twist times I found in housekeeping. Oh, geez. Wow. That's certainly a situation. All right. I was offered a zip tie last time. My hair is slippery. Yeah, a zip tie really doesn't. No, that doesn't work like that, I don't think. I'm gonna get crazy and put on new gloves. Holy shit. New gloves. What is this? Kapuli, thank you for making me sit down for a couple minutes. I need that, and I'm bad about doing it. Why are there still so many Discord notifications? Oh, because I got invited to become a healer, first aid person. That's why. 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna set my alarm this time. 1:20. Oh, so maybe at like 4:20. My alarm is gonna go off at 4:20 in the morning. That's wonderful. Or rather, that's nice, isn't it? So nice. I had over 10,000 channel points. Glad there's something to use them on. Oh, I was getting ready to say, hey, Christian, can you refund Kapuli for the show us a plant redeem? Because no can do. Yes, Cage, I know you send a few messages. I get notifications. You don't have to tell me. I know they are there. I will read them later. How? Okay, Miss L, the person who offered you a zip tie, did they even have long hair? Because that just seems like an absolutely ignorant suggestion to me. Like, that's just not how it works at all. So much goop. Yuck. Oh wait, I didn't have over 10K, just nearly 9, but anyway, it's fine. Your department is entirely all men. Wow. My department is entirely men that are veterans. Okay, so that's a big old no. Got it. So they were trying to be helpful, but falling far short. I just can't count. Me either. And now I can't type. I was supposed to say I did have 10K. Oh my goodness. Can't take you anywhere. It's like, wait, what Disney movie is that? Where maybe they're talking about eating bugs or eating worms or something, and then some little kid, possibly an animal character, is like slimy yet satisfying. What is that from? I was thinking that in my head, scraping up all this goo. It's slimy, but it is satisfying to scrape it off. Everything is falling apart. Oh no. Grab a hold of something while you can. Your thing used to say if notifications turn off, please add me. I know. I was going on the assumption that you shut them off at night. No, because I don't sleep. No, I don't get notifications, so at me is because in most servers, I turn off notifications so that I can just do things on my own terms and not have a million red dots overwhelming me. But if someone mentions me or ats me, I get a notification. Also, in my own server, I get notifications because, like, why would I not want to know about messages in my own server? And then I got rid of that because I was like, I don't think that's necessary anymore. So, yeah. And if someone sends me a direct message, I very obviously get alerted for that. Lion King, aha. I could always say that I blame this for not having coffee. Get you some coffee. When Timon and Pumbaa introduced Simba to bugs, aha. Life is just switching between I didn't have coffee and I had too much coffee until you die. I cannot relate to this, but I understand the sentiment. And that it is the case for many people. Oh, you goddamn caffeine addicts. Just realized you're streaming, but I don't see it now. So your future response is going to be disappointed. It's right here. It's been on the desk. It's here. I should go get another one because this one's almost empty. Should probably get a snack too, but I don't know what that would be. Yeah, I sat down when Capulli did the redeem. Unless you weren't around, Clyde. I sat down for like 5 whole minutes, maybe even 6. And I drank some of the NOS. It's pretty much empty now. Good looking out. It's like 207 red dots. You fucking monster. Hate having notifications in servers. Yeah. Even having too many channels with too many unread bothers me. Yes. I don't mute many channels. Same. Which is why I was very particular about the number of channels I have in my server, because that's something that bothers me, and I don't like it when there are servers with channels that you go into and like no one has posted there in a month or more. Like, what's the point? Why do you have this channel if no one uses it, right? So I was very intentional when I created my server because I wanted to avoid a lot of the things that I didn't like. Which is also why we did not have a food channel in the beginning, but I made one. I think Capulli was the one who requested that, and then other people said, yeah, we want that, so I made a food channel. And it is not as popular as the others. Just saying. Same. If I don't have the server muted, I have to go and read the channels until they're all clear. Yeah, pretty much. I read everything, and sometimes it gets way too hard. Same. Drink it for the taste. Yeah, okay. Yeah, monster. I think the cozy hurts your chances. Oh, the koozie, whatever, hurts your chance of a sponsorship, maybe. But it keeps it colder longer, and it's warm out here, so... I mean, I tagged them in some Instagram posts, and I followed them on Twitter, and I retweeted some things. Isn't that enough? I don't want to be a race car driver. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Can't read everything. Yeah, I've accepted that. Like in some servers, I've decided that like there's just a couple channels that I will follow, and the others I don't care about, and I'm fine with that. But yes, I wanted to avoid these things in my own server. I think I've done an okay job, but if there's things that I have failed on or that could be better, please tell me, because I am always open to suggestions. Wow, I need to scroll, but I need a clean hand. I try to be more chatty, but I find it hard to just jump in still. That's all right. Practice makes better. It's like if somebody says something, I don't know, I don't even have an example. But if you have something relevant to add, then just say it. But if you don't, then you don't have to. It's all right. I got into Katrina's server today, and there were so many channels. Yeah, there are a lot, and I do find it overwhelming. Like, I do think she has way too many, but I also think it is not my place to say something. You're in Finland. I ordered some beans that are from Sumatra. Nice. Roasted by a local company before they're sent in a batch. It's not as popular right now because I don't bake often anymore. Fair. But, I mean, you're not the only person who posts there. Kapula, you used to post in food a lot. What happened? You can post the food that you make. I like to see what people make or eat. If you have visually appealing food or something that was just really delicious, you should share it. Or if you're like, this was so good, everyone needs to know about it, then do it. You should tag them so they at least send you a NOS one. Oh, that's a good idea. I don't know if they just would or not. I don't know if that's a thing that they do. I should look into the sponsorship thing. I just haven't because I really have assumed that it's a futile endeavor. And they would be like, fuck off. You're not Jeff Gordon or whoever the hot race car drivers are these days because I don't have a goddamn clue. Had a local company that I loved when I lived on the West Coast. When did you live on the West Coast? I think you've mentioned it, but I don't remember. Oh, you have been to Hawaii. The coffee was really nice. I've been to Hawaii also when I was young. I was like 5. I only remember a few things, and we didn't do anything exciting. We went to the beach. There were tourists everywhere. And I remember that in the afternoons, it would like mist. It wouldn't fully rain, but it would mist, and that was really cool, but also annoying. Oh, man. Hold on. I need to take a picture of something. Where did I set my phone? Here it is. Like, you gotta swipe up and then swipe down, but you gotta use the right amount of pressure. I don't know. I don't want it to be zoomed in. How do you make it just not zoomed at all? What if you don't want zooming? No. God, I feel old. I hate this. Make it stop. No. I don't want the lighting. I just want it to not try and zoom in on things. Good enough, I guess. Okay. There were some things on here that made it look like maybe somebody put oil on this. Because people are like, oh, just Just do up the wood with oil. But fucking please don't. Wood is not thirsty. It doesn't need oil. People will be like, this wood is so dry. It needs a drink. I'm gonna load it up with oil. Fucking Christ, what's wrong with them? And me for dumping this shit all over me. Why am I like this? Oh, I did get a mosquito bite. I think, unless it's a chemical burn. Hard to say. Wood is dead. It doesn't need a drink. Doesn't need oil and it doesn't need paint. My Hawaiian friend mailed me a bag of Kona coffee. It was incredible. Oh, that sounds nice. Haven't been motivated for posting in Discord in general. That's okay. I feel that. I could at least send you a cozy. I agree. But I just wonder, like, if that's a thing they do just because I'm sure, like, they cost them money. But it is worth looking into. I suppose I could also, I mean, I know people have posted links, and I will look at the links in Discord regarding their sponsorships, but it's also something I could call their customer service number about. And then also ask them, like, do you have any, like, free merch that you give out? Because sometimes they do. And the brands will be like, here, take this shit. Take this free shit. Most of the time, the things I mentioned aren't really relevant to anyone but me. I'm not used to including people in my mental flow or anything else for that much. That's okay. Or that matter. Yeah, like, it's not necessarily about including people in that instance, about, like, having things that are relevant or engaging, but, like, I don't know. For example, I think, Cage, I think we've talked about this before. It's like, when you post in Discord and you want to, you're bored and you just want to see, like, who's around or whatever, it's never good to just post, hey, what's up, people, or, like, something broad like that, because it's too open-ended. Nobody knows how to respond to that. But if you ask something more specific, or you talk about something more specific, then people will engage with that. Like, I think, yeah, we talked about this, and I was like, try this experiment, and I told you, you talk about boats, or you posted something actually specific about fishing. It was one or the other, and you did have a lot more responses, and people, like, you had a whole conversation with people about it. So it's kind of like that, just, like, I don't know, finding a way to make things more, like, more conversational, or giving something that people might have experience about or something. BRB. I grew up on the West Coast. Oh, Oregon. Okay, that sounds more familiar. What's cracking? Where you been? But yeah, if you say generic things like, what's cracking, peeps? Don't be surprised if you get crickets. But if you come in and say, oh, I just finished doing this thing, or if you read something somewhere on the internet, I don't know, and you could be like, I just read this interesting article. I thought others might find it interesting, potentially. Then you could post that thing and see if other people read it, and if it's something that people want to discuss. I don't know. I'm not the fucking expert. There is, like, some stuff under here that, like, I don't know what it is. Because if somebody does use oil, well, it depends on what they've used. Sometimes, oh, no, never mind. That's when they've used, I think, for no, what is it? Oh, silicone, whatever. Or my butt hurts. No. That's a troll. That's a troll conversation right there. Suppose context is crucial, really. Just the stuff that I'm seeing underneath this finish is kind of weird in a way that makes me wonder if somebody used oil. You're gonna have to update us on your butt tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Still have issues with context too. Yeah. That's just an autistic thing. Like, if we're not sure what the hell people are talking about, if they're not being specific, yeah. That's just a thing. When you're not sure if you are scraping finish or wood, I don't think it's the wood. There's definitely a lot more finish on here, but sanding will help. Oh, I will. Don't you worry. Oh my god. Bitches be thirsty, yo. Just saying. Which one of us you call thirsty? I mean, you have to ask. Subscribe for daily Miss Hell Butt updates. True. Subscribe here today for future Miss Hell Butt updates. Butt dates? Butt dates? I don't know. Not butt dates. That would be a different thing. A Perrier Fusion that I wasn't allowed to drink until I finished my water bottle. What is Perrier Fusion? Is that just flavored water? I'm sitting here alone since 2016. How thirsty to get hammer? How much? Cage? No, that's not what I meant either. I'm not asking or speculating. Clyde kept asking, so it was for him. Clyde is the thirsty bitch. Today, anyway. Butt dates is definitely a different thing. It's a peach and cherry flavored sparkling water. Peach and cherry. It's a combination, I guess. Cherry, I can go for usually. I don't like peach flavoring. It's just, maybe it's that it's too sweet. I don't know. It's just, I haven't analyzed it, but I don't like peach. I like peach aesthetic and the color and like the shape of the fruit and stuff, but the flavor, no thank you. The artificial smell, no thank you. Knee-high peach, wow, throwback knee-highs. But like significantly stronger flavor than you'd expect of a flavored sparkling water. Huh. Okay. Oh, I think you mentioned before that you were allergic to peaches. Because, you know, we discuss them fairly often here. I think my plan is like get all the gooey stuff off of here and then scrape a bit more. But yeah, like these spots here and like up here and also that, I'm not sure if those are the wood grain or something else that I'll have to try and bring up with the bleach. Yeah. You scrape this. Then I'll come back to read things. I guess tonight is another night where I end up eating macaroni and cheese because it's like the fastest thing to make. I like Neo Salad. Hello. Hi, welcome in. How are you this evening? Or this time zone? I don't know where you're located. I really want to lean over, but like paint stripper, so no. I like peach flavor, but I don't like real peach. At least not the furry ones. Gotta be nectarines if I have them. See, for me, and that's the other thing. I don't know if I've ever actually had real peaches. I don't know if I have, but like the texture of them and stuff just fucking weirds me out. Peaches in a can. They were put there by a man. That came up today. Somebody on Facebook. What did he post? He posted something about peaches. Maybe they picked some peaches from a tree in their yard. I think that's what happened. And then everyone in the comments filled in the lyrics, as you do. Millions of peaches, peaches for me. Peach fuzz, but not the fruit itself. Well, that's weird. Yeah, I can't deal with the furry skin on my lips. It's gross. No comments. Mostly about the furry skin part. Ugh. I've had peaches, and if they're fresh and ripe, they're amazing. What a gross emote. So if I skin them, it's fine. Oh yeah, I guess that's something to do. Yeah, that would be a hassle though. But it's also like peeling celery. Peeling celery is totally worth it. It's a game changer because you don't get all of that lignin clogging up your teeth like floss. And then, like, celery is very tasty. I like it. But only if it is peeled. I was going to say skinned, and I was like, that's not it. Peeled celery is great. You just get the potato peeler and you peel it. I agree that the furry skin is not the best feeling while eating it. Yep, that'd be real weird. They get some sent up from Pennsylvania, and they are good. I don't know. Not a fan. But that's okay. We do not all have to like the same things. And Cage, by the way, good job. See, like, be able to talk about peaches, and you were like, oh, I'm allergic to peaches. There you go. Like, that's a very appropriate way to jump in and relate to what people are talking about. Because you said you weren't sure, so I figured I would just give you some confirmation there. It's definitely a good idea or a good place to try things out like that among friends who are not gonna judge you or anything. These fucking battles all the time. At first I was like, oh, maybe I should sit down whenever we have these battles, but then I was like, no, that's too much sitting down. That's every 30 minutes. So I also made it so the sit the fuck down redeem can only be done once per hour. I do kind of want another NOS though. Should I go inside and get another NOS? Yes or no? Chat, more NOS or no NOS? These totally look like what? Soot sprites. I don't know what that means. What is these and what are soot sprites? Suggest a poll. Okay, all right, hold on. Hold your fucking horses. JK, you don't have any horses. Less horses, more glue. Nitrous oxide. It's an energy drink called NOS, which does stand for nitrous oxide. So 2. The things you all were killing. Oh, like in the battle. Who knows? Not all horses should die though. Yeah, that's true. If they have someone that takes care of them and keeps them away from me, they're spared from the glue factory. Fair. So let me go set the poll. Like Christian is getting food or something. I will sit down while I do this part. Clicking the thing. There we go. We should use predictions more often. But I just don't. So sprites are from Spirited Away. Yes, it is an anime movie. I know that. I have not seen it though, but I'm told I should watch it. My horse would probably like you. He buddies up to everyone and loves people. Probably wouldn't buddy up to me because I would be like, no, no, thank you. I do not wish to go near you or pet you or anything like that. Manage poll. Here we go. He's scared. What? Oh, he would scare me. I'd like to meet a small miniature horse. Little Sebastian! Cute, screaming, and hysterics. Little Sebastian! What was that song? I don't remember the song. I don't remember how the song goes. Clyde, what? Not Clyde. Cage, what are you not allergic to? Okay, there's a poll. Vote away. Vote, vote, vote. Oh my gosh. Why are you taking your time? There we go. I love that movie because of the sprites. Oh, Howl's Moving Castle is my favorite. So we read Howl's Moving Castle in Deborah Katrina's book club before the book before this last one. The book was wonderful. I know there's an anime movie. I haven't seen it, but everyone else had seen it, and they said it was nothing like the book. They said they changed like so much shit. Bye, bye, little Sebastian. Yes, yes. Why wouldn't you like to be near a horse? Oh, I got trampled by a horse when I was like 3 or 4. So I kind of just not really been into them. They're worse than the big ones. Why? We'll miss you in the something fashion. You're not allergic to cats. That's true. At least there's that. Don't even have Nos here. So there should be a vote for what is that? It's an energy drink. That's why I put energy drink in the title. Hold on. Ah. Pause. We're gonna do this up right. 1 second. No, I said pause, you fucker. Hold on. I'm gonna put in my earbuds for this. It's that important. We will listen to the melodic sounds of this important musical work. I enjoyed Hell's Moving Castle, the book 2. Very good story. Many horses are like chihuahuas of horses. Condensed attitude. Maybe, but that, like, you can't judge all of them. Christiana's back. We're doing a poll. Or we already did a poll. Okay, let us watch this. This wonderful, important video. And make sure that let me make sure I can fucking hear it because the audio shit on here is a fucking shit show. Even without voice meter. Please attach audio device. No, fuck you. Give me some sound settings. Finally. I have to make sure I can hear the music, then we can play the music. No output devices found. What the hell? I could listen to things before. Bluetooth on the devices, at least. Give me that. They are paired. Connect. Okay. So no speakers. Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm not liking the way Jane Austen phrases things. It's giving me a headache. Have you not read Jane Austen before? Because, well, that's a thing. If you don't like the way Jane Austen phrases things, do not read the Bronte sisters. Here we go.
This song is called 5,000 Candles in the Wind.
Up in horsey heaven, here's a thing. You trade your legs for angels' wings. And
Bask
once
in this
we've all
purity.
said goodbye, you take a running leap and
I don't even have my lighter. I can't, like, do a lighter thing. So powerful.
Miss you in the satisfaction.
I can act like I have a lighter.
Bye, little Sebastian. You're 5,000 candles in the wind.
It's so beautiful. It's not the whole song. There are verses. It's the whole thing. Thank you, Clyde, for sharing that with us. Gosh, I love April and Andy, of course. Yes, I also love April and Aubrey Plaza in most anything, except for there was some movie she was in with all these other people, and it was trying way too hard, and it made me so mad. And I turned it off after like 20 minutes. Vote in the poll. If you have not voted, please vote in the poll. You're reading Pride and Prejudice. It's part of a book club thing. Next one is The Great Gatsby. I started that, and it's also making me cringe. Why did you join a book club for all these Victorian novels that if you don't like that kind of thing? I tried reading Mrs. Dalloway in English, and I couldn't handle it. I'm not familiar with that one. No, it was not the one as the nun. What was that one? The Quiet Hours? That movie was wonderful. That was great. No. It's on Netflix. It has some other people in it, duh, who are in stuff, duh. Fuck, what is it called? I'm gonna have to look it up. Hold on. Let's see. It has a title that's like part of a phrase, but it's not like the something or other. Not like that type of title. Aubrey Plaza, not April. She's an actor, not character. Actors are not their characters. Safety not guaranteed. Fuck that movie. That's the one. Nope. Couldn't do it. But pretty much everything else I've seen her in was fantastic. Safety not guaranteed. Nope. Is the poll done? Or how much time is left? No, the poll. There is still time. Vote in poll. A redheaded Irish girl. What? 1880s writing style is difficult, but once you figure it out, it gets better. This is true. Oh, by Virginia Woolf, Various Stream of Consciousness. Oof. Like, I do stream of consciousness stuff, but I don't know if I could read someone else's stream of consciousness. It's 4 and 4. Don't give me any more fucking tied polls. Seriously, people? Fucking vote. There's only supposedly 8 votes, and it better not be Clyde filling in everything on his own. I know that you like to do polls by yourself, but like, come on. I thoroughly enjoyed reading Dracula, but I'd been reading Jane Austen right before then. I really enjoy Emily Bronte, who wrote Jane Eyre. I really, really liked Jane Eyre. I read Jane Eyre in 5th grade. And I read it a few other times, and it was good. But, like, I've never read Wuthering Heights. I couldn't, I don't know, not my thing. Pride and Prejudice, all of those, not my thing. Probably because they're too, like, woe is me female things and stuff. I don't know. Of course it says more Nos. Thanks for the bits, Clyde. I liked her in the Nun movie. I watched that randomly. I had no idea what it was about and enjoyed it. Oh yeah, it was very good. It was really funny. You did watch it. Oh, you watched Safety Not Guaranteed. What did you think? I'm trying to learn to appreciate things other people like. All right, that's a very good exercise. I don't know if torturing yourself through Victorian literature is the way to do that. It might be something where maybe the what's the word? Maybe audiobooks would be better for that. Oh Jesus, what is happening? Oh shit, we've got a raid. Welcome, raiders. Mystery team. What? Did you vote? So no, I did not. You can sway your vote. I don't want to vote. That doesn't, no. I did manipulate it only a little bit. Other people voted. Clyde, you asshole. Why is Clyde the asshole? Cave Geek Art. Hi. Hi, friends. So many eyeballs. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Hello. I'm so glad you're here. Cave Geek, what were you doing tonight, friend? Thank you so much for that raid and bringing all of your friends, your comrades here to see me. I really fucking appreciate that. Chaotic Looney, hi again. How's it going, everybody? I'm Snowpeep. Hello. I do absolutely everything, but we are restoring a mid-century coffee table. I am stripping out the old finish and some fucking paint and shit that's on here. Trying to make it naked first, then we'll make it pretty. Safety Not Guaranteed, it's a very meh movie. But you can't expect much from a movie based on a meme newspaper ad. Is that what it's based on? I had no idea. You worked on a print inventory and killed a bad bitch vampire in Baldur's Gate 2. Nice. You don't have to censor yourself here. We all swear. It's fine. Very nice. What is Baldur's Gate? I've heard of it, but I have not played that. I guess it's like a, are you like a vampire hunter? Is that the premise of that? Yes, we do a wide variety of activities here in my channel. Restoring mid-century furniture is something that I am really into, but haven't been able to really do it in a while. But people are amazing and helped make this possible. I'll post the ad on Discord. Oh, cool. If you're saying anything to me, I can't see or hear. Oh, they played an ad. I'm sorry. Actually, 3 ads. Oh, Jesus. 4 ads. Oh, no. It's a D&D in video game form. Oh, okay. Oof. What the hell is going on? That's too many ads. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So we did a thing where I programmed my bot to run an ad every 30 minutes to keep pre-roll ads away. So, KV, I'm so sorry you got caught in some ads. I've been doing an experiment to have it automatically run them every half an hour to help make it so that any new people who might possibly want to see what my stream is about don't have to sit through pre-roll ads for a stream they've never even watched. So I apologize for that. I've only had it on for like 1 or 2 streams, so I mean, it obviously may need some tweaking. And I know after a while, it keeps the pre-rolls off for longer amounts of time, too. Supposedly, the Michelin tire ad. What? Ad 5. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't think it would be that bad. Jesus. I guess they really hit everybody with those pre-roll ads unless, like, subscribers don't get them. Or, if you have Twitch Turbo, then you don't get ads either. And you don't have to sub to get rid of the ads if you have Twitch Turbo. I do not have Twitch Turbo, but this is the thing that I am told. It's okay, I had a banger song, come on, oh my gosh. No! I think I know PTSD from your channel, no! I know you're joking. That makes me feel really bad. Just 3 for me. Jesus. But sometimes they do play multiples. The multiples part I have no control over. They do what they want. God damn it. Also, like, even if I didn't have it programmed to run them automatically, I usually do run the ads in general. How long is the ads you run? Oh, it might be on a standard 3. Because one ad takes off pre-rolls for 10 minutes. So I might have done 3 ads, 90 seconds to take them off for 30 minutes. The ad break command, yeah. That's what I was talking about. That might be my bad then. If it runs 3, because I had it run 90-second commercial break every 30 minutes to keep pre-rolls off for 30 minutes. I was just following their formula, okay? I thought it was the right thing to do. But I don't want people to be fucking traumatized. Jesus. And I don't want people to be upset by it. Jokingly, I was like, maybe that would make people sub so they get rid of ads. But that's not the reason it's on there. I just thought it might help make it easier for new people to discover what I'm doing. Bezos forced Snow Peep to do it so he can go to space. No! Off with his head. Off with his goddamn head. Oh, I should go get a NOS. So just before the raid came in, we had a poll and people voted about whether or not I should have another NOS energy drink. And the yeses won. So I should go inside and grab one of those. You had more people coming onto the channel just checking on makers and crafting, so it might be working. I think you're right. I think it does help. And we have had more new viewers in the last few days, I think, as well. Like, I also agree. Stream Raiders brought me here. Yeah, it's kind of a toss-up whether people come in from just browsing or from Stream Raiders. That's true. Wow, that's a big-ass spider. I have to run inside and get a NOS. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back in just a minute. Ah! But I'm also going to run to the restroom, so I'm going to leave my microphone here. I will be right back. Choose a random person. So I thought I'd check your channel to see what you streamed. I stream this. I stream everything. Really a bit of everything. I would take the gloves off too. Well, yeah. Yeah, Cage. That part is a given as well. Neo Salad, I'm glad you at least thought it was worth sticking around for a bit. Yes, I will be right back. I would turn on the BRB screen, but I feel like the BRB screen makes people like leave immediately. Which I don't want, because I'm gonna be right back. You don't pee with gloves on? What? Everyone does it, duh. With chemical coated gloves on? Right, why wouldn't you? Okay, I returned. Did I miss anything good? What is all this? Paint stripper isn't good for certain types of wood. What? Depends on if you've got paint on it or not. It's not like I holster spray gun into my waistband. Well, what? Setting up my journal for the week and ink somewhere is smudging. I don't know where it's coming from. A pen, probably. Do you have any on your hands? It's on 3 fingers, but IDK which ink is still wet that got there in the first place. So, Miss Out, what you need to do is get a piece of blank paper. Hold on, let's come back over here. Get a piece of blank paper and lay it over top and like rub your hand over it to blot the ink. Unless you have like proper ass blotting paper, just use regular paper. It'll be fine. Yeah, when you have like cool pens and then they bleed and don't dry, set, whatever, that really sucks. Now we're ready. Okay, time to put the gloves back on. I really wanted a snack, but like, we don't have anything snackable in the fridge. Or like in the kitchen at all, really. I really wanted like chips or something crunchy, which are terrible stream snacks, but that's what I wanted. But we don't have any chips. That's gonna take a bit, so I'm just gonna start in on this, and as soon as I do, it's done. Go figure. No fruit either. We have some pears. We do have some pears. They just are not cut up, and I didn't feel like cutting them up. Yes, Cage, I did get that it was a joke. Yeah, you don't have to spell it out. I get it. I get the joke. No explanation needed. There's like a cicada or something flapping around and smacking into things. Also, when I went inside, I happened to glance in the mirror, and my hair is it's a sight. It's so frizzy and just everywhere. Has not been like that in a long time. But I did buy new shampoo yesterday when I was being so fucking productive. I got so many things done yesterday. It was amazing. One of the things I had to do is to buy new shampoo and conditioner because I was completely out. And previously, I had been using just like whatever we had in the hall closet. Even though like I have also used like salon grade products at other times. But I was like, maybe it doesn't make that big of a difference. But when you have colored hair and highly processed hair, it absolutely makes a big difference. So I went to the salon that sells the brand of products that I like to use. Got the thing, and then I washed my hair today. And my hair feels so nice. So, just, another reminder that it does, in fact, make a difference. You're eating clementines as we speak. Clementines are good. I do like those. I wish that you could buy them. So in the US, if you want clementines, you can pretty much only get them in crates, of 5 pounds of them, which is like a kilo. or 5 pounds. No, it's like 2 kilos. And that's too much. Like, I wish you could just buy a little bit of them, and then I would buy some and eat them as snacks, because they're great for that. But if you can only buy mass quantities that go bad before you can finish them, then I just don't bother. I wish I'd gotten stuff done today. Well, try again tomorrow. Been using Head and Shoulders with coconut. My hair loves it. It's soft and silky. I don't like anything with coconut. Head and Shoulders, I don't know. I've never had like dandruff, so I've used it here and there if I was like somewhere and that's the only shampoo that was there, but like I've never specifically had a need to use it. My partner, he gets flakes sometimes, but he said he didn't like Head and Shoulders because it makes him feel bad. But we found some other flake shampoo that works. It works well, and he said it was nice, so that was good. Yesterday, oh, I don't know. I was gonna run through the list of shit I did yesterday, so maybe people would be impressed with all the stuff I did, but maybe it doesn't matter. Can we get Clem's singular here? Oh, we can get Clem's singular here, or 600. Oh, what is that? Ugh. 600-gram bags or tubs. That's still a decent size. That's decent for 1 or 2 people. That's manageable. 2 kilos won't last long if you start eating them with determination. Right, well, that's the thing. But also, if you eat too much citrus at once, like, I just can't. It's too acidic. Yeah, that's a cicada in the garage. Great. Can't wait for it to, like, flap around mindlessly and smack into me. I hope I don't step on it accidentally again. I did that the other night. It was like, I don't know, a week or so ago. I was out here gluing up this table, and all I did was like turn around and I like picked up my foot, you know, as you do when you step somewhere. When I came back down, there was a freshly molted cicada under my foot, and I had smashed it. I felt really bad. Like, poor thing didn't even stand a damn chance in its new form. I don't like this angle. Every now and then, my scalp gets a little dry, but not lately. Summertime, though. The menthol in some hair products makes me feel crappy. What do you mean by that, Cage? I much prefer clementines to satsumas. So, satsumas are another one of those like citrus things that I forget about. I don't think that's very common at all in the US. And I kind of forget what satsumas are. That's also like, what are the little bitty teeny tiny ones? God, I love menthol cigarettes when I drank. Camel Crushes were my jam when I was a smoker. I would smoke the whole thing like regular, and then like the last quarter of it maybe, I would press down the little bead and turn it into menthol, and it was so good. But I couldn't do menthol all the time. But it was just like a nice, crisp finish to the cigarette. It was very good. I want to go that way, but it's difficult because, you know, leverage when you're leaning over things. Cicadas are annoying as hell here. I've only seen like 2. I've seen literally 2, including the one that I stepped on and killed accidentally. Kumquats. Yes. That's such a fun word and name. Satsumas look the same, but easier to peel. Oh, I don't know. More watery. That's interesting. How do they taste? The menthol makes me feel drained and tired. Like the smell of menthol makes you feel drained and tired, or what do you mean? I think that's a very unique experience with menthol, because usually menthol is a soothing, menthol or any type of mint or peppermint is usually very soothing, which is why like can use tea, like peppermint teas or spearmint teas or even essential oils to help with like nausea or upset stomach, things like that. And it helps. No, I am not one of those people who's like, essential oils will do everything. No, not at all. Far from it. Those people are bonkers. But there is some legitimacy to some things with essential oils. Aromatherapy is a valid thing within reason. Easier to peel than a clementine. They don't taste as orangey. So they're not as orangey. They're easier to peel. So if they're not as orangey, then what is the like flavor profile? Is it sweeter? Is it more tart? Is it, I don't know. Skin contact. Cage, I gotta be honest, I don't really follow what you're saying. Can something be even easier to peel? That's true. Clementines are so easy already. In grade school overseas, I learned how to make like a little... Oh, that's why he's flapping around. I think that one is molting. I kind of want to just like yeet it from the garage. But I don't want it to like get up in my face. Bro, get off your back. Ah! Nope, that was not successful. Well, he's up. Don't fly on me. Well, get out of here, you ding-dong. Ah! You're gonna get stepped on. Get out of here. What the fuck? God, they're dumb. When you don't have like... When you have like 3 brain cells... Jeez. Where did I set? Here it is. I came over here to get some more NOS, but good lord. Yeah. I wonder if you're allergic to that too, Cage, because menthol, yeah, menthol is usually described as invigorating. It's like invigorating or soothing, or like if it's something menthol and it's too much, to me it will feel like a sharp feeling and it will give me a headache, but what you're describing doesn't make sense for that. So, I mean, it's possible you might be allergic to that too. I don't know. Satsumas are softer in texture, easier to peel. They have a looser skin somehow. They have a lighter citrus flavor, whereas clementines are firmer, relatively easy to peel, and have a sweeter flavor than satsumas. Okay, so are they more sour or more tart, like that? I don't like the menthol on Head & Shoulders shampoo. It irritates my scalp, but I have no problem with it elsewhere. Huh. That's interesting. Are you sure it's the menthol and not some other ingredient in the shampoo? We ended up buying at the food co-op here, which has like all the like natural products and organic hippie shit. But they also sell a lot of like local produce and stuff, so it's good. Which is why we shop there for some things. But we went there to look for a dandruff shampoo, and they had, I don't remember the brand. I'd have to go inside and look at it, but it's really mild smelling. And it's, I don't know, it is just a nice quality product that just, I don't know, it seems really nice and not judgy, but also the menthol is not overwhelming. I don't ever think of Head & Shoulders as having menthol in it. Is that a thing? Like, I know the active ingredient is that pyrithione zinc stuff, which is burned into my brain when I happened to watch that Evolution movie years and years ago. I watched it on an airplane, and that was a key factor in that movie. Because they killed the aliens with Head & Shoulders dandruff shampoo because of the zinc. That's like the only thing I remember from that movie, and the smiley face with the 3 eyes. And like Why is David Duchovny in this? That's all I know about it. Sometimes it sucks because, like, feels like they're pushing too hard or scraping too much, but it's not. It's just like, well, now I can actually see the wood, which looks so nice. I know, like, I'm still thinking about the Daniel shampoo thing. I know, like, sometimes it'll be, like, citrus scented or have other scents, but, like, I don't feel like it has menthol in it. And at least in this country, things do not usually have a peppermint or menthol scent. But I know in other countries that is more popular. Americans do not do mint of any kind as much as, well, really any other country. Especially ones with a British influence of any sort. Because then you get that mint sauce on your lamb. I feel like the average American wouldn't even know what menthol meant if it were not for menthol cigarettes. Because where else do you encounter that specific wording? Nia salad, the citrus pro, something like that. I wouldn't say sour. Clem's are my favorite. They're just so good. All the small ones I call mandarins, clementines, satsumas, depending on the word I can think of at the time. Mandarins are different. I can't think of the specific difference, but mandarins are distinctly sweeter, I think. Head and Shoulders shampoo is kind of strong for me. The one with menthol is worse. Huh. So change to a different brand that doesn't have it. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's local to that. Are you going to keep the veneer? Absolutely. I can't remember the last time I bought shampoo by choice, or are you bald, or what's the reason there, Salad? You don't get mint Kit Kats. Oh no. I think recently I think they started to import or make some of the different flavored Kit Kats here. I don't really keep tabs on it because Kit Kats are not gluten-free, and Kit Kats used to be one of my favorite candies or chocolate bars or whatever you want to call it. Don't you have cough drops with menthol? Oh, that's true. They do make cough drops with menthol. Menthol's in a ton of homeopathic medicine and cough drops and all sorts of stuff. Yes, it is. But generally, it's not like, if you're picking the scent or flavor of the product you want, menthol is usually not offered commonly in this country, is what I was saying. In Russia, I bought a Pine toothpaste by mistake. Just switched, haven't had a problem, so I assumed it was menthol. Who knows? I know, like, when I've used Head and Shoulders shampoo, it does have a specific smell that I guess could be considered a menthol type smell, but it's not menthol. Or maybe a different tree, but it tasted like pine needles. Ugh. Vicks Vapor Rub, for example. Yes, that is correct. No hair to wash. Oh, geez. When I peeled these clementines, the aroma and the peel had something similar to grapefruit. Huh. Satsumas don't have that. Okay. I've eaten grapefruit so rarely. I generally avoid it because I take thyroid medication every day, and grapefruit can negatively interact with that, so I just don't really bother with it. I also don't really like grapefruit because it's just sour as fuck. And those cough drops. You smell the oranginess much more with cleanse. Yes, they are very orangey, but it's like that fresh burst of the citrus, and it's nice. I think it's nice anyway. But yes, I am definitely keeping the veneer unless, like, for some reason it's absolutely beyond fucked and I need to just lay down a new panel of veneer, but I don't want to do that if I can at all help it. Because that is a whole bunch more work. And I'd have to figure out where to even buy walnut veneer. It would just be a whole thing. So if I can avoid it, I'm not going to do it if I don't want to do it if I don't have to. But I do have some questions about this that I need to ask somebody about. So we'll see. But I don't think it's going to be needed. There's some spots over here where the veneer is gone. But I'm hoping that I can salvage it with grain painting, but we'll see. I don't know yet. His stuff is like chewed up on the side, and it's almost, at first it's hard to tell if it's just like dirt and grime and shit. Not literal shit, but you know what I mean. Or if it's like the veneer going away. I don't know. We'll also know more after sanding. Yeah. When I was saying, like, I don't think most average Americans would know what menthol was, I was thinking, like, on the late night shows when they go and do, like, sidewalk surveys. If they went and did that, and they were like, what's menthol? People would be like, oh, I have no fucking idea. Or they'd find, like, one or two people who'd be like, oh, it's the thing in the cigarettes. And then maybe they'd find somebody who was like, Vic? But I don't know. I don't think the average ass people would know what it is if it were not for cigarettes. I'm not saying it's not in all those things. It is. I'm just saying, like, people's association with it is probably through cigarettes. Yeah, grapefruit sour, but that's the charm. There's nothing like getting squirted in the eye by a grapefruit while trying to eat it with a spoon. Yes, with that special serrated spoon. I like most citrus. Yeah, so you can't eat grapefruit. Heard about some medicine and grapefruit the other day. Yes, 'tis a thing. Also antibiotics. Yeah, there's a bunch of different medications. You don't get mint there. Sweets? We do have mint, but it generally will always say peppermint or spearmint, or it'll say mint, not menthol. Or candy, as you guys call it. I mean, yeah, we have that. It's just not called menthol. It's called peppermint or spearmint or some kind of mint. Which mint is a very wide family, but that's speaking more botanically and not food specifically, even though it's food. You know what I mean. I can't tell if this is like a glisten of like some other substance in the grain of the veneer, or if whoever did this thing before sanded it too much and went through. I can't tell. Which is gonna be annoying. Maybe both, who knows? Peppermint is best. Spearmint, no thank you. Yeah, spearmint, I don't know. Spearmint I'll go for once in a while. It just depends on what it is. But spearmint, again, at least here, it's hard to find, I think. Mm. How do I want to do this? Maybe I'll just turn the whole thing instead of going around it and having super awkward angles. Make things work for you. Duh. Sometimes it really takes me a while to come around to the obvious thing that I should do. Spearmint is for mojitos. I have never had a mojito. There's a hair in my mouth. Ugh. I used to like spearmint polos. What is that? Mojitos are so good. Okay, I've heard that. I would try one, but I just haven't. Peppermint is for mint juleps, right? Is that peppermint they use? I also have not had one of those. I've been tempted to try and make one before for watching Kentucky Derby. Or watching the Kentucky Derby, but I haven't actually ever gotten around to doing it. This is like it's either sanded through veneer or silicone permeation or whatever you want to call it. Fucking weird. Lifesavers. That's true. Oh, the mints with the hole. Yeah, the lifesavers, like the round white ones. That's true. Those, yeah, those are more spearmint, right? Oh, that's what you're saying. Yeah, those are spearmint. Is peppermint in mojitos? Yes. Does anybody know, like, is peppermint the one in mint juleps? I don't think that is spearmint, but I've never had one, so I don't know. I don't have my book of, like, cocktails to reference, nor do I care to do a Google search at the moment. I like the idea of making fancy cocktails and stuff, but like, effort, yo. So I just don't ever. Also, you have to have like so many specific liqueurs and things that are just not gonna get used otherwise. But I guess that's one of those things that, like, if bartending or mixology is a hobby, then you would make that investment, but not a priority for me. I usually keep wine in my fridge, and then I, like, forget that I even have it. And then I'll remember it and be like, oh, wine. Then I'll drink it, and then it's gone, and then, like, I'll want wine again a few weeks later, maybe. And then I'll go to the fridge and be like, oh, well, we don't have any, so never mind. Then we'll buy more, and I'll forget about it, and the cycle just repeats itself. Which is fine. Wine is really good for, like, writing papers. So then I just, like, drank some wine, and then at a certain point, well, I don't care about it being perfect anymore, and I can just submit it. Or what the really good thing to do is have an edible when you're, like, mostly done and you know that you're nitpicking things and paring it down to turn it in. If you take an edible, then you've got, like, an hour. So you know that there's a time limit left for how much you can do on this assignment. And then once it kicks in, you're like, well, I clearly cannot work on this anymore. And then you're done, and you just turn it in, and you don't fucking care. It's a great system. Spearmint is good in both. So you like spearmint, but not peppermint then, Kate, or what's the deal? There's a huge range of flavors. Normal, spearmint, sugar-free, fruit, butterscotch, but usually the mint variety. Yes. So here we also have them. They're just called Lifesavers. I don't know how that started, but that is the name for them. Maybe that's not a brand name. No, some company makes them, but that is what they're called. You can get, yeah, a lot of fruit flavors and mint and sugar-free and all of those. Mojitos are not that much effort. Mojitos are rum, right? I don't think I even have any rum. I had, like, a big, I don't know, it might have been a gallon. I had, like, this huge-ass bottle of, like, Bacardi 151, I think, from one of those fraud Instacart orders. And I gave it away because I am not into rum, really. Like, I'll try different drinks, but rum is never a go-to for me. I buy juice and then Google what I need for whichever liquor I want. Fair. Like, right now I only have gin and orange juice. Do what works. Do what works. A gin, I know there's a bunch of drinks to make with gin, but, like, gin and tonics are obviously a classic. And if you use good gin and you make them well, they're actually pretty good. If you make them bad, it tastes like you're drinking Pine Sol. From Kentucky, so I've been to several dairies, usually on Benadryl and lit. So is everybody else. They look like flotation devices on ships. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. But still, that's, like, such a weird, like, thing to go with. Why not just give it some other random name, you know? So I made orange gin coolers, add a little lemon juice, simple syrup, and top with club soda. How fizzy and refreshing. Gonna let that run. What is that? Oh. That's why that's there. I was like, why do I have an emote react thing of this really cute slice of bread? Because in Manoli Visuals Discord, one of his mods is called bread or like moldy bread, something like that. He's super nice. But that's what they have. Bread reacts. I don't think I've heard of orange gin coolers. I remember trying a I don't know why I'm thinking of this, but I remember trying a gimlet once at a restaurant. A friend of mine, it was somebody's birthday. We were there for someone's birthday. I don't know. But we had been like getting into trying different mixed drinks and like doing, I don't know, we'd like have nights where we'd make a bunch of different cocktails from like old cocktail books and stuff. And it was fun. But anyway, we were at this like fondue restaurant for someone's birthday. And they had gimlets on the menu, so we tried them. Oh, they were fucking gross. But I don't know if they were gross because like gimlets just are not good, or if it was because that restaurant like didn't make them well. Because that restaurant also, it was one of those places, everywhere has one of these, at least one. It was one of those places where like, here's the building. It was a Cheddar's at one point. And then after Cheddar's closed, it was like on an access road right next to the main road. So like getting into that area was kind of difficult and weird. But then like it would change restaurants every year or so. So like it was just constantly changing. And like went from Cheddar's to some other thing to weird fondue restaurant to something else. Like it was just constantly changing over. So, and none of them ever lasted and they weren't great. So like, I don't know if it was bad because gimlets aren't on something I like, or if it was bad because, well, it was not made right. Hard to say. But we both tried it and thought it was gross. It was very like sickly sweet in like a medicinal way. Sounds like a strip club location. Nope, not at all, actually. It was not a strip club. It was just like in Peoria. It was on the side of War Memorial on the main road. It was just like a weird access road that you turn onto, visible from the main road, but it's one of those things where you like, unless you know how to turn off and get in there, then you would just drive by and always be like, oh, there's a place over there. I wonder how you get to it. Like, you have to purposely go there. You can't just happen by and get in there. Like, you can't accidentally get there, but you, like, never mind. Never mind. Not worth it. Maybe that's just trash in the finish. Because over there it came up. I don't know. Oh, because that's different than what that is. I don't know. I'm trying to go very gently on the sides, the edges. They're really dark. Like there's a bunch of crap on here, but if you scrape too hard, you peel up the veneer, and that's bad. So it's just a light scuff. And then it brings up the crap. Okay, I always think I'm doing too much. And then, like, eventually you get down to the layer of, like, the actual wood or the veneer or wherever you need it to be. And it always seems like I've gone way too far, but I didn't. Right, that's where you'd expect a strip club. Oh, see, not for me, but I guess it depends on where you're at. Yeah, sounds like a syrup club? Hey, wait a second, that's different. It'd be like, oh, it'd be in the same plaza as a strip club, a dollar store, and a Chinese buffet. And that was the thing too. It was not in a plaza at all. It was just like an access road in a row of, it was actually in, okay, so there was like a Red Roof Inn, maybe a Holiday Inn Express, and a Motel 8, like 3 or 4 of those like lower end motel places. 3 or 4 of those, and this weird restaurant that always changed over. Across the street was a church, like a big church where they like smack people in the forehead and heal them and speak in tongues and shit. But no strip clubs. And it was close to the mall also. This is frustrating because I'm going to finish stripping this and then I know that I'm immediately going to be like motivated and inspired to sand it, but I'm not going to sand it. Like, I will want to stay here and sand it, but I should not do that tonight. All right, because I got to buy a shop vac first. Now that I am like instructed to find a shop vac and buy a shop vac, I want to wait to do the rest of my sanding until I get the shop vac. By law, they have to be in the literal middle of nowhere, but city council doesn't approve them to be in the city limits. Well, I mean, that's kind of how that works for any type of business or establishment. If the city council does not approve you to be within the city limits, then you can't be within the city limits. That's literally how that works. So let me think. I'm driven by a lot of strip clubs in the middle of nowhere. I know. Your response, Cage, your response never made it seem like it was your thing. I feel like I need to turn my mic down a little bit. Because I keep reaching the top of the range and I don't want to max that out, which I've been doing the whole time. But now we're good. It only pops up a tiny bit. Is anybody else looking forward to, or not anyone else, is anyone looking forward to study streams for history of rock music? Because that's one of our study streams for this semester, history of rock. So I needed a credit for a humanities course and a US minority cultures course. And that fills both requirements. And it's being offered, and I was like, well, that seems like the most tolerable option and the easiest option. And I also was like, yeah, I'd probably make a decent study stream. So that's one of them. And then maybe Spanish. Like, yes, I'm enrolled for Spanish now, but we'll see how, I don't know yet how that will lend itself to a study stream, so we'll see on that one. Study streams, wherein I always try really hard to not blatantly dox myself, and sometimes I fail. Just kidding. I have very specific scenes set up for that. That looks so much better. Getting trash up. Getting trash up? Is that even a phrase? Gathering trash? I don't know. Yes, history of rock. Depends on how many want to learn Spanish. Well, everyone should learn other languages. Oh, okay, so they're going to acknowledge the real roots of rock. We can hope so. We can hope so. We'll see. We'll see. See if they do it right or if they don't. I don't know. There is a small dent here. That's why that wasn't scraping. Things I don't need to focus on because I'm going to sand it. Stop that. Stop that, me. It's just that the individual trees are so pretty. Get distracted. Because, you know, the whole, like, forest for the trees thing. Oh, yeah, down here. Okay, so down here, there were some definite, like, gaps in the veneer. But those I'll fill in for sure. And this, so on this end, the veneer looks plenty thick. And there's other spots where it doesn't. So I'm really not sure. Unless it's just wildly inconsistent, which is completely possible. I might be able to do some of my GIS homework, schoolwork, coursework stuff in a study stream too, because that's a software-based class. We'll see though, because I have no idea how that's going to be, and I have no idea if that's going to be something that I pick up easily or if it's something that's going to fuck with me and be difficult. Not a damn clue about it. Well, not a damn clue about how that's going to go. GIS is for Geographic Information Systems, for like mapping and shit. GPS mapping, blah, blah, blah. It is a required course for my major. I always think I'm scraping too hard, but then I'm not. Ugh. I do, but I'm terrible at Spanish. The only class I ever failed. I also failed it 4 times. Yes. So interestingly that you mentioned that, Cage. So at my university, at least, because I am autistic, I can actually get out of the language requirement. So the language requirement is that you must have at least 3 consecutive semesters of a language other than English. So that's why I'm doing this. But because I am autistic, I could get out of having to fulfill that requirement because, like, because my brain is wired that way, like, part of the whole autistic brain thing is, like, issues with, like, language and language processing, right? Which can easily translate to learning of a new language. But personally, I don't want to get out of that credit because that makes me feel like an ugly American, which I strive to never be, since I did not even grow up here. I try to be very conscientious of other cultures and languages, and I grew up bilingual, so then I also feel like I should not try to get out of this. I should just do the thing. That said, I'm not the type of person who can learn a language in a classroom by dissecting the fucking grammar. Like, no one, like, you grow up speaking, say, English. They don't teach you it as a child by saying, like, here's a noun. You don't learn that by dissecting the grammar. You learn it by living it and absorbing it as you grow. And I do better learning languages by just like throw me into the culture and I will figure it out. I will sink or swim. So I'm kind of stressed about the whole like dissecting the grammar thing. Learning language? Sure. Learning a language by dissecting it and making it not enjoyable? Well, I don't know about all that. So yeah, I will not be surprised if I lose my 4.0 by trying to take a language class. But that's also part of why I switched to Spanish. I was gonna do French. I would still prefer to learn French. But Christian said he could help me with like pronunciations and things, not the grammar part, which is fine. But then my partner, he was like, I can help you with the grammar stuff because when he was in university, he minored in like Spanish language and culture and stuff, so he's pretty fluent in Spanish and knows how to dissect all the grammar shit. So I figure, hey, if I can have at least 2 people helping me with Spanish, I should do that and make it much easier on myself. Whereas if I did French, I don't know anyone who speaks French at least fluently enough to help me in any capacity. So it seemed kind of an obvious choice. Because I'm learning the language to fulfill a requirement, not because I'm genuinely like burning to learn the language. This is looking much nicer. Ugh. Luckily, math counts as a language. What? At least it at that college. How the fuck? I can correct the grammar, but I might not remember the name of the thing. That's fine. That's fine. Anything is better than nothing. Isn't it looking pretty? It's like, here's a board. Large slab of wood. I'm just going back over it to try and get some of the areas that still look really dark. As I suspect I did not get it all. So it's like lighter brown that I'm scraping up and then I'm like, well, I don't know, maybe that's the wood, but it just never is. I forgot what the fuck a wait, what? A what? A pluperfect preter, I don't know what those words even are. Are you making up words? It looks so nice. Thank you. I think so too. But yeah, once I sand it, it'll be a lot lighter. You can also kind of tell once you're done scraping because, like, nothing else comes up. Hmm. No. Oh, it's a thing in Spanish. I had to look for the translation. It's even weirder in Spanish. Wait, the pluperfect preterite is... That's the English version? That's the English word? The hell is that? They say they are making shit up. Ah, this hair is getting everywhere. Okay. Starting to be more happy with where this is at, because now the color is looking more even. So weird. I might just call it good and then start wiping it down. Except for these spots that are definitely too dark still. What? Jeez. It never ends. I mean, it does eventually, but like it seems like it never ends. Let's just, well, I'm gonna just scrape these edges because they're still really dark, which means I didn't scrape them at all. Then we'll wipe it off. The edge of the veneer does not look good. Like, overall, it just is in very rough shape at the edges. Alright, and this is the edge that I accidentally fucked up. But again, I can't ruin this table. It's not possible, so... Not concerned. Oh, that's glue. That's glue. I put that there. It's fine. It'll sand. Ow. What's that? You're scraping them off reminds me of stealing a whetstone for my chisels. Don't let them get dull. Prepare yourself for the weirdness of formal pronouns. And formal conjugations. I mean, I know what pronouns are, but I forget what are conjugations. Joining of words? Why do they have to be formal? What does that mean? Also, Spanish. Why the fuck do you gotta give words genders? I mean, it makes sense, like, with the whole, like, culture and stuff, like, I get it, but also, like, why? No, the verbs, because sometimes you need to feel fancy. So, like, put on your tuxedo, okay. Because words have genders, but what if they didn't? What if they didn't? Ugh, that's really crooked. Sorry, standing in front of things. I need to take a picture of these, like, weird shiny spots. If they'll even show up correctly. Where else? Because they look shiny, but then when you take a picture of them, they just look white, which is not the case. Does that look right? I don't know. Tricky, tricky. Okay, but close the camera. Thank you. Gender on people is way more recent than words gender. Probably. Can hear the rants about context of words already. What do you mean about context? People have gender because words are gendered, not the other way around. This is interesting. Acetone. Or battle time, and then acetone. Acetone or acetime? I bought a thing of, like, t-shirt material rags because, well, I don't have that many t-shirts to get rid of. But they're all, like, folded together. So you gotta, like, undo all of them to get one of them. Maybe I should just fold them separately and then put them back. That might help. Oh, this one is small. I like that. But that's for something smaller, not this big slab. You know, just folding laundry. Go over here. There we go. Select the thing. Spirit Office. Hello. Hi, welcome in. How are you this fine time zone? How's it going? I like gendered words, but I see the problem in using the masculine for the plurals. I try to avoid it. Huh. So, like, I know there's, like, the masculine words and feminine words, but, like, with the, like, O and the ah, but what do you mean for plurals? I think I am not familiar with that one. Oh, I guess we have to do this one and then do the big one. That's dumb. For example, singular would be a he doctor and a she doctor. Yes. Oh, but the plural is he doctors. That is kind of strange. Huh. That is a bit strange. All right, so I'm folding these up because it's going to bug me next time I go to get one if they're all together. So doing this quickly, and then we will do the acetone, which is going to be great because it's going to melt my gloves, but, or not melt them, just compromise them, and then they will split open, which I don't care about. But I do have like hangnails on 3 different fingers right now. So that's going to be like super great. And by super great, I mean it will smart. To quote our friend Astrid, well, yes, I am Marie Kondo folding these. Why is the plural masculine? Or does it depend on what it is? If it, like, is it for, like, professions where, like, for ages and ages only men did those things? Or, and then, like, other plurals are feminine? Or is it just across the board that way? It's all plurals. Weird. Why is that? If there's more than one, they must be men. Trying to come up with a mnemonic to remember it. I don't know if that's the one, or if that will be it or not. Hi's back. Hello. Welcome back. You return. Yay, we missed you. Unless it's a plurality of feminine words. Oh, see, that's what I was saying. Like, a plurality of feminine words. So, wait, and then what is it that determines, like, if you're talking about things, I don't know, I'm trying to think of an example of, like, a word that's always feminine, but I don't know off the top of my head, so I'm trying to think of, like, an example, but I got nothing. For groups of people or animals, you use the masculine. Okay. But then, like, which words are always feminine, and, like, what determines that? I think I am going to turn off the fan for this, because acetone already evaporates so fucking fast. We don't need to encourage it any further. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. I'm gonna have to do the other side of this too. Dang it. What? Moon is feminine in Spanish. Makes sense to me, as it should be. So moons is also feminine. Okay. Okay, I have a dumb question then. Is fiesta a feminine word since it ends in A? Like the A instead of the O? That might be a really stupid question. Or dumb question. I don't know. Yes. Okay. Do I pour it or do I just put it on the rag? I have not poured out acetone yet, and this is still really full, so I'm gonna go with no. But I will be sloppy about it. Because, well, easier. Which side did I do that with? Don't know. Who cares? Wow. And I have to glue those other legs. I've got things to do out here tomorrow. It tends to be like that, but there are exceptions. Of course there's exceptions. There's always exemptions. Because nothing is absolute, as we know. Oh man, the center of this is getting so much lighter, which means I probably did not strip it enough. Sanding will help. Ugh, and I have to wire brush this because there's still white paint in the grain. Fuck. Stop painting wooden furniture. Seriously. I don't know if there's a logic in what makes the word feminine or masculine. There's even words that are gendered different in different parts. What? Like sugar? Unless it's poplar. What about poplar? Tell me about sugar being masculine and feminine, Christian. Tell me about this. I remember my first introduction to words being masculine or feminine or whatever being when I was a teenager and I lived overseas. At that school where my mom was the principal, she had there was a policy that she made. Like when people would be like, can we take a class about whatever topic? And she would say, well, the policy that she made was, if you can find at least 3 students who want to take a class about this topic, and if you can find a teacher with a free hour, a free class period who is willing to teach it, then she would order books for that type of class. So, but also if you wanted to learn a language or whatever, that rule didn't apply. You could just do those independently. Well, so that 3 people and a teacher rule was part of how we got to take Japanese. So I took Japanese for a year or 2. Didn't learn hardly anything, but that's beside the point. That's also how we decided to take psychology, and we got psychology counted as a a proper science, like in place of chemistry or something. But the independent language thing was, I decided I wanted to learn Portuguese because I thought it sounded really cool. And everybody was like, oh, you gotta learn Spanish before you learn Portuguese. And I was like, bet you I don't. Oh yeah, this is lightening up a fair bit with the acetone. That's good. So I got a book, like a workbook thing, and I think there were some other materials for Portuguese, and I started getting into it, and I think that was my first real exposure to gendered words. And no, of course I did not stick with learning Portuguese. Because where the fuck would I even use Portuguese? I just wanted to do it because it seemed weird and cool. But being useful, like, that's also why I want to learn French. Because I feel like internationally, French is incredibly useful. Spanish, less so. Spanish is very useful in the United States and South America, Central and South America. And sure, like, if you go to Spain, even though Spain's Spanish is different, still somewhat useful, still useful. But like, French is spoken in the United States, some South American countries, I'm sure, widely through Europe. It's the national language, not the national language, but it's like one of the official languages of the UN. There's even like a few Asian countries where French is more prominent. French is prominent throughout the African continent. It's just really useful. Plus, like, I can already like read French fairly decently. I don't know. French is one of those things where like it always kind of just made sense in my brain. Poplar. Painting poplar is fine. It's ugly. You wouldn't like if somebody said that about you. Just kidding. Poplar is really naughty? No. Usually not, which is why you don't have to fill in the grade or not. That's fair. That's fair. Yes, Brazil and Portugal would be the places where you use Portuguese. This is true, Salad. This is true. Only 2 countries speak Portuguese, and they don't even speak the same Portuguese. Exactly. Like, you gotta really have a need for that in order to learn it, because, like, not that useful. Oh, I also was learning, my really good friend Susie and we were learning Esperanto together through Duolingo. Esperanto is fantastic. If you don't know what Esperanto is, it's a made-up language, but it's like a combination of facets of several other languages. And it was invented to be like a business/trade language, I guess. I forget all the specifics, but it's super fun. I enjoyed it immensely. It's pretty easy to pick up. I would say it's like an English-based pidgin almost. Although saying an English-based pidgin language doesn't mean much, because a lot of pidgin languages are based in like English and German and some other things. Languages are fucking cool. I love language, like, just as a whole. When I was, again, quite young, I was like, oh, I want to be a linguist, because, like, just language is so fascinating. And then once again, it was like, oh, wait, but what would you do with that even? So then that got dropped. But I do still have a lot of books about languages, and it's cool. Like, I have a book called The Mother Tongue English and How It Got That Way. And it kind of just dissects everything. Oh, my battery's gonna die on this. We'll do a glade and plug it in, You always wanted to learn Esperanto. All languages are made up. Pretty much. Okay, that should be going now. Yes, battery, cool. Christian, do you have Duolingo? We can learn Esperanto, because it's so fun. Also, when I got my mechanical keyboard last year, it's a Varmilo. I don't know if it's pronounced Varmilo or Varmio, but I learned after I got it in the little pamphlet that came with it that the brand Varmilo it's an Esperanto word. And that made me super happy. And I was like, of course, this is the brand I picked. Everything's made up. None of you are real. Speak for yourself. If we're not real, you're not real, Clyde. There is no spoon. Cage is doing a heckin' think about that. Okay, so over, wait, where? Here. That area is still pretty dark. This. Getting brave. Some of this is also going to be, it's just going to come down to the wood bleach. Hi, thank you for the 420 bits. That's lovely. Thank you. Wait, what? Perkeel? What are these words? I also want to learn Euskers. What is Euskera? What is that? Euskera. I don't think I've heard of that. If we all learn Finnish, we could start talking it here. The man does have a very good point. If we all learned Portuguese, we could start saying it here. Oh, so also, when I was debating whether to switch to Spanish or not, I was like, if I switch to Spanish, I could converse with the trolls more easily, because we get a lot of Spanish trolls. Perkele or perkele? Christian, what is that word? You'd have to smoke if someone donates 420. Oh my god, then you would never stop. You would never stop. I know you better than that. Move this over. So, like, it's really light down the center. But then, like, down here, here, down here, and then up this side, it's a lot darker. And I don't know if that's, like, because I didn't scrape it enough or something. Or what, I don't know. But I anticipate it all being about this color once I sand it. Which fucking, I want to just sand it right now. We have Stream Raiders battles to do. Technically, I could. No, not, what? Might be a stupid question, but why acetone it before you sand it and not after? Oh, I'll acetone it after I sand it too. I'll do both. I like to do both because then I want to see how it looks before I sand it. So that I have a clear idea of like where it's at. It's a Finnish swear word. What does it mean? From the Basque region of Spain. Why do you want to learn that? It just seems, again, very specific. Let me just flip it over. I'm going to flip it over and no, I'm going to get this paint out of here. Because those are like little crevices. Wonderful. Whenever I say wonderful like that in my head, it's always Guy Patterson from The Wonders. And they're in the garage the first time when they decide the name of the band is the Wonders. And they get done with the song, and the guy's like, wonderful. And then she's like, throws the dart, and she's like, that's it. That's it, Guy Patterson. The Wonders. And they're like, I don't know about that. And then Jimmy brings up the notepad, and he's like, no, look, we can use we can use an O-N-E like the Beatles. They use an E-A. And then he's like, no, look, one, like the Wonders. And he's like, got it, looks like the Oneaters. God, I love that movie. Cleaning out the wood grain with the wire brush. Man, that is good stuff. As in, this is very satisfying. And it also works, so that's good. But less is more. Don't scrub too hard. Hey, Clyde, remember that time that you thought you could only cheer specific amounts? Oh my goodness. Does that mean you're never going to cheer those amounts ever again? Opened up a whole new world. Shiny, shimmering splendor. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming. It's a whole new world. Don't you dare close your eyes. A new exciting point of view. I don't think I know any of the other words. Oh, and disclaimer, when I was like, stop painting furniture, and you're like, except for poplar, it's ugly, that's fine. When I make blanket statements like that, I very much only mean like pertaining to furniture and the type of furniture that I am working with. Don't paint the mid-century shit, at least. Finnish would be way less useful than Portuguese since it's only spoken in one country. And not only that, the official book language is not usually spoken in everyday situations. That would be the ultimate and easiest languages to learn. I think that's true for many languages though, like the proper ass language that you learn from a book or anything like that is very formal, whereas in daily life, everyone uses slang, which is also why it's so much better to just immerse yourself in the culture and the people and learn the language on the street. Then you learn the real language the way it is spoken. And written if you read things. Like, I think it's far more realistic. Rude? Rude what? That makes sense. Latin. It's a cool sounding language and I sympathize with the Basque people. All right. Latin's almost useless unless you're a scientist. Not necessarily. It's rooted. Lots of languages are Latin roots, which is beneficial. Bri Cortex 182. Hi, welcome in. The like colon apostrophe parentheses is the little like flick. The apostrophe, is that like, I never remember. Is that supposed to be like a tear or a nose? I could never tell. You hadn't mentioned that thing you do in a long time. Yeah, I really haven't mentioned it in a while, but I think of it often in my thoughts frequently. What do you do? Furniture. That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I do a lot of different things. I'm a variety streamer. I generally do some sort of crafts and making things. Have done lots of other things though. But yes, currently I am restoring this table. Where did I put that thing? I've used it, I set it down, and I lost it. Fuck. You were making fun of me being slow at understanding the bit system after donating tens of thousands of bits. Well, yes. I know. But that's why it's funny. That's why it's funny, because it took you this long. Where the fuck did I set that pick? Oh, it fell on the floor. That would do it. Yes, that's why it's funny, Clyde. It took you this long. It's cute. All part of your charm. Is latex paint the one like with paint stripper where the paint stripper makes it like stretchy? Because it's not acrylic paint, because acrylic paint would just melt with paint stripper and it's water based, so it wasn't that. There's like a a scrape or scratch or something here that had paint in it. So I'm picking it out. And then we'll come back and grain paint the parts that need it after we stain the whole thing. Did you take a before picture? Yes, I do have a few before pictures. I did do that this time. All languages have the everyday language. It goes a little further in Finnish. Oh, it can make some words indistinguishable for someone who's learning the language. Even rules of conjugation can be altered. I'm still not even sure what rules of conjugation mean. I will practice my English with your streams. Oh, sure. I like that everything you say is written. Oh, great. Yes, I love having captions and subtitles because when I watch TV or anything like that, I'm somewhat lost, like significantly lost usually without having the captions. And it's much easier for me to process language if it is both written and spoken. And I know that is true for other people. And it's also helpful for people when English is not their first language. So sure, I'm happy to help where I can. And I'm glad it makes it easier for you. What is your usual language then? Bri Cortex? I still barely grasp pipe train. What do you not understand? I can tell you what things mean. Anyone else has the audio and video desynchronized? What? Refresh? Refresh page, maybe. Would it mix those two things together on your skin? Huh? And after a while, it will chew through the gloves. It takes a while to get the reaction. Paige, what are you talking about? Synced for me. Oh, weird. Yeah. That fixed it. There you go. Oh, Spanish. Excellent. My Spanish is not very good at all right now, but I'm also a student and I'm going to be learning Spanish in the coming months. So if you stick around, my Spanish will get better. And your English will hopefully improve and we can all meet in the middle. I think I got most of it. Most of the small paint flecks in the grain. Brr, brr, brr. Oh, there's a whole thing over here. Jeez, that's a big scratch. Wow, and that's really... Oh, the whole thing is filled in with paint. God damn it. It's alright, we have Bondo. Oh, that's like a dent. It's a big dent from, like, the edge of the table getting smacked on a corner or something. And it's potentially one of those things that can be fixed with a burn-in, but I don't have the tools for that, so I can't fix it that way. So there's a bit more over here. Come on, get out of there. Okay, maybe it doesn't want to go. There. If one tool doesn't work, the other one will. It's pretty much guaranteed, I think, anyway. I was thinking earlier today, like, it would be really cool if I could get some kind of, like, top-down way to look at all this, but I don't think I have that technology. You're a nice streamer. Oh, I'll follow you on Instagram. Well, thank you. That's very kind. Oh, and thank you for the follow here as well. Thank you for that. Yeah, well, you keep things pretty calm, but interesting, I hope, around here. This spot has several areas to pick out. They might come out with sanding. I don't know, though. But they're also very simple to just scrape. Things I should probably do after the sanding, this. But we're here now, so, you know. Just a couple more. And I promise I'll move on. It always seems like it's hardly any amount of paint on the top, and then once you pick at it, like, there's so much more that comes out. Comes out of the woodwork, quite literally. Okay, I'll leave it alone. The rest will come out with sanding, probably. Time to flip it over. Can you use your old phone as another camera source? I would love to. You've got protection. I don't know. Vengeance, what are you talking about? What are you even referring to? I cannot use my old phone as a camera because my old phone was leased through Sprint, so I have to return that phone to them. If I didn't, yeah, I would totally use it as a camera. That is assuming it's better than any of these other cameras. If you really need to get rid of your old phone, you can send me your old phone and I'll use it as a camera. Again, presuming it's better than the cameras I have, which probably is. The iPhone 8, not necessarily, but anything newer than that would obviously be better than that one. Why do I open my mouth sometimes? You have to sleep now. See you in the next stream. Oh, Bri, thank you for stopping by and thank you for the follow. That was very nice of you. I hope I'll see you again. Today is Wednesday, so my next time streaming will be on Friday. I totally got kicked from the page. I don't know. That's like your computer thing. I don't know anything about it. Gloves. I was wearing gloves the whole time, Vengeance. I was wearing gloves the whole time. If I had them off, I had just come back from something, or I took them off for a few minutes to take a break or scratch my face or something. And the other reason I do the acetone before I sand too is because sometimes if you don't get all the paint stripper off, it'll like harden on the wood, and that's not good. It's harder to get off after the fact. So that's the other reason I do that. The whole time, maybe not. Yes, I take them off at intervals. My goodness. Again, nothing is absolute. All right. Go over the bottom of the table. Again, I'm not going to do too much, just a bit. I'll keep this over here so I don't flush it accidentally on the iPad. That would be terrible. If you're sick, you only deal in absolutes. Well, I'm not, so I don't. Everything is conditional. That's all you need to know. This cat is laying on my arms. Well, that's not very convenient. Which cat is it? Basil likes to lay on my bladder when I have to pee. She's really good at knowing exactly when that is. It's kind of the worst. All right, I know I'm wearing gloves, but come on, mouse, touchpad, whatever. Oh my goodness. Naughty. Is that the cat's name? Jesus. People give strange names to their animals. Wish I could get a picture of this. Well, you could, except for the part where your arms are incapacitated because the cat is laying on them. Suppose that does make it a bit difficult. Yeah, the bottom of this is much less important. I only stripped the parts that had paint on them. And then I'll sand the bottom of this and call it good. I guess I should move that scene back. For any of the Stream Raiders people, that's going to be the last battle, in case you didn't guess. Oh, there's a bunch of paint along the side that I did not get. I'll get it in a minute. There's a bunch of stuff in the grain. I really like using wood bleach because it's fun. It's like, it's always just really satisfying and impressive when it brings up really dark stains and things that you didn't think would come out. Do, 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 do. On the one hand, it's like, why? Why is there only paint on some of it? But then on the other hand, it's really nice they did not have the insight to take it apart before painting it. Nautilus, the naughty kitty. Wow. She has her arms wrapped around my arm. Her claws are in pretty deep. Oh, she's asleep. That's so nice, though. Why is she clawing you in her sleep, though? And isn't that painful? Okay, garbage truck. Making noise. We need more acetone. Ugh. Blech. Hair. Yes, it hurts when I type. Well, you know, you can always move her. Or like carefully move her paws just a tiny bit so they're not hurting you. It's okay to do that. I give you permission to rearrange her claws a little bit so they're not digging into you. Because your comfort matters also. Oh my gosh, I tried to schedule an appointment to get my hair cut and stuff. And like, so it has like a menu of their different services. You select what you want and it takes you to another page and then it's like, pick a day on the calendar. So pick a day on the calendar. Then you have to go to yet another page to see the time that is available on each given day. The user interface of the scheduling thing you're using really sucks. Anyway, if the time allotments for each type of service are accurate, then they're trying to say that it should take like 7 fucking hours or something, which is a bit outrageous. And if that's the case, I wouldn't be able to get in until like October. Just because of the supposed amount of hours it should take and combined with the hours where they're open, where the business is open. So I have to message the chick who does my hair. I gotta message her again and be like, okay, but is this for real? Because that's a ways from now. And also, if it has me, the times it offers me are all like before 3 p.m. start time. And like the days where that would work, like I don't have any days where that would work because like on the days where I am free in the evening, I have other classes like before 3 o'clock. So we'll see. I hope this big piece of paint comes off with this sander. There, I unhooked the meat hooks and she woke up. I knew that wouldn't last long. Yeah, sometimes it be like that. It's okay though. I promise the cat will not be mad at you. Ugh. There's a bunch of paint over here that I didn't get. I know, sander, but I'm also gonna just scrape it a little bit and get rid of it. Okay. Yeah, whatever else is on here, the sander should take it up. Yeah, it's just on that one side. I guess I missed it just a little. Whatever. Ugh, okay. Cool. All right, so we're done with the acetone. That's great. Super great. I wish I had a sink to like wash my hands, you know? That'd be nice. $4:11. It's always 4 o'clock. Or it seems that way. Not for women. Jesus. It's always it's always for things that weigh, not for women. That's not at all what I said. I said 4:11, it's always 4 o'clock. All right. Still 20 minutes, whatever. Let's take a look. I just want to see like who is on and stuff. Nope. Open a new tab. There we go. See about finding someone to raid. Wow. So many I don't know. My live channels we think you'll like is at least showing more variety than usual. What's that? I don't know who that is. Let's take a look. Wait, Christian, I'm not rating yet. I'm just looking. I'm not, it'll be a couple minutes at least. Gotta wait for the ads. Who is this person? Well, I guess that's what we'll do. That's a good option. Oh, okay. Sometimes is quicker. Yeah, sometimes I do raid really quickly and then it's like, all right, I'm done, let's go, because I want to be done. And I am ready to be done for the night. However, it takes a few minutes to figure out where we're going, you know? So I'm just thinking what is next. So next on this, well, actually, I don't know. I was gonna say like, oh, next will be like the wood bleach and sanding, but also I have to find out what's going on the front of the table. So are you going to sand off stream? Probably. It just depends, actually. It depends. I have to find a shop vac. So if the shop vac acquisition is fast, then maybe I will sand on stream. Do you want me to sand on stream? Is that why you keep asking? Or do you have no preference? If people want me to sand on stream, I mean, I guess I could. I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna prop this up just to make sure we get some airflow underneath it. Why that matters, I don't know, but my brain decided it matters. Cool. Oh, no. You're just wondering. Okay. Yeah. If I find a shop vac quickly, then I might just do it off stream. The sanding is just gonna be like, if it happens off stream, it happens. If it doesn't, if I do it on stream, I do it on stream. And I need to, yeah, sanding is next, but also I gotta find out if these spots are like silicone or someone going through the veneer or what, because I don't know. And we'll figure it out from there, but I guess that's probably what we're gonna do Friday. Yeah. Friday we will continue this. But in the meantime, there's Discord. If you like Discord or you want to hang out before the next stream or in between streams, or you want to become more involved in the community here, we do have a very active Discord. You're welcome to join it. Don't be shy. Blah, blah, blah. If you type ! Discord, that will give you information on it. And if you don't care about it, that's fine too. No pressure. So it's 14 minutes. I mean, it'll take me a few to clean up in here. Not clean up in here, but to gather all this shit I have to take inside every time I stream. Actually, I might leave the cameras out here because bringing them in and out is a pain. But I'll take the computer in, but I think I'll leave the cameras out here. Anyway. Now it is time to find the raid. All right, so starting that, we are going to raid the forge. He's a lovely human being. He is in the Czech Republic. He is an art blacksmith. He's obscenely talented. I don't even understand it. So that's where we're going. The Stream Raiders thing will happen, don't worry. I will be on next on Friday. Come along for the raid. Yeah, that's all I got. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. This was fun. Sorry it took me a billion years to scrape this. Bye. Wow. Wow. Is it really bye when we all just go hang out on Discord? Is it? Is it? Because I will be on Discord after this. And yeah. I'll be having some 420. It's 420 right now. So happy 420, everybody. Don't ruin it. Okay, fine. Bye. Jesus. I won't ruin it, but it's 420, so happy 420 right this minute. Nice. It is nice. Oh, my grinder arrived today. Fucking finally. So that's good. It was supposed to be here on Tuesday, yesterday. It was delayed. All right, we're going. Bye. Bye, love you all. See you later.
For the raid. Welcome, raiders. Well, I'm working on the fence commission, and today will be a huge progress. Today will be a huge progress as well, as I'm doing this fence. How are you? How was your stream, Snoopy? You've been fixing some. Well, you were removing some hardwood on the table desk or something like that. If I saw it correctly. I stopped there for a moment in the morning, but I didn't have time to. Okay, so here I'm working on the fence. Here I have two parts already. I'm working on the part 3. I'm finishing 2 big holes on the big bends, and then just a few more, like cleaning of holes and things like that, and I'll be able to rivet it together. The third piece out of 5. Third piece out of 5, which is big milestone. That's so nice of you. Yeah, so, well, for the raiders, because I'm so bad about this, thank you for joining me. I'll introduce myself a little bit. My name is Honza, and I'm an art blacksmith from Czech Republic. We do art blacksmithing with my wife, Agnes. And, oh, yes, thank you, Vikura. And, oh, what? I'm restoring a mid-century table. Yes, so yes, lots of scraping the old finish, but now I'm done with that part and ready for sanding. Oh, cool! Yeah, so back to my introduction. I'm just, to say it right straight from the go, I'm a very forgetful person and my mind is very confusing place. So sometimes I talk about something and immediately switch to talk about something else. It just happens. Sorry. And yeah, so I'm art blacksmith from Czech Republic with my wife Agnes. She's also art blacksmith, and we love to do art, forged art, mostly hand forged, not most of the grinding and welding. And we like to forge things with nature resemblance mostly. We like to do bugs. We like to do like leaves and forest stuff. You know. Hold on. Can I show you something? Well, yeah. There's a few things, but definitely check the Discord or the Instagram for more work. here I just have a butterfly, just random butterfly. My first ever butterfly. I haven't ever done butterfly before. So this is just a butterfly from this is the butterfly. This head is working as a rivet to this piece, and